just astray, but I won't let you get away. Can you feel me coming like a heart beating time? Keep on moving, hunting until you're mine. Fueled by the chase,
I will save your life. I will be with you. I will lay awake in the dream of an absolution. Hello everybody, how are you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. I was just dancing to music and reading. What the? You ever just see something on social media and go, what? Okay. You know, I don't know about that. I'm gonna close that. Did I do all these? Did I do my daily thingies? Oh, what's gonna play next? Oh, something random probably. How about we don't play something random and instead we play like, I don't know, this song. I like this song. Well, I finish this up real quick. I hope everybody's... Oh, we ignored my request and did what we wanted anyway. Okay. I hate YouTube so much. We'll just switch to this. It's fine. I tried to go to a different song and YouTube was like, nah, it doesn't autoplay. It autoplays all the time, just not when I want it to, you know. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day, though, and that things are going well for you. I did all the daily things for the Hoyo games. Monkey Star Rail. I forgot to change my title and my stream info. And we're supposed to we can play Star Rail after, but like genuinely Hoglet. Yeah. I forgot to change the things. And I realized it instantly, and I went, well, I could have probably stopped the stream and started the stream a second time with the correct stuff. But, like, I already committed. Tummy doesn't feel quite great, and I think I'm thinking about that, and it gets me distracted and silly mistakes. You know what we should do? We should set up a, Repo and a Peak lobby, because both of those have updated recently, and I would like to play those games, I think, with my friends. I would like that, I think. Repo. What? People are hacking in Fortnite? Oh, I guess we can go and see what that's about. Why? In that? What? That's weird. Allie's complaining in our Tom's Discord about people hacking in Fortnite, and she's like, maybe I quit. And I'm like, you know, totally fair, but like, I think people are hacking. Part of me's like, do you think? I don't know. I haven't seen that, so I wonder if something with the a recent update broke the game and allowed hackers in. Anyway, we're gonna play Peglin. Moment. I could turn on Star Rail and we could have a close look at some of the things. There's not anything in particular that I'm super invested in. Monkey Star Rail. Start Rail. How did you feel about the recent Star Rail Valley? That should be a mod. I wish... You know what? Does CurseForge have Stardew? That's a really good question. Can I get Stardew Valley mod packs on CurseForge and just skip the whole nonsense of Nexus? Is that a thing that I can... Hold on, this is important. I need to find out. Where is CurseForge? Despite its many, many problems. Oh, it does have... Oh, wait, no, it's different, though. Can I oh, I can browse mod pack. Oh. Oh, no, crap. Wait. These are mod packs, but they don't tell me how many. Does it tell me how many? Maybe we'll play modded Stardew again sometime. Put all the cool stuff in it. Huh. All mods at once. That doesn't... It doesn't tell me how many mods are in the mod pack. Size. That's kilobytes. There ain't no way that... Okay, it does say 600 kilobytes. That's not even a megabyte. There's no way that's all the mods. I don't believe that. It doesn't show me anywhere the size of the download on the, like, search page. No idea. Blissful Valley. Like... No, I was trying to look at it, you dingus. This is 50 megabytes. This is probably much closer. Oh, it updates the pixel art to be... too. Bunch of aesthetic stuff, but it doesn't seem to add anything too game-changing. That's probably why I don't use Curse Forgers. It doesn't look like any of the crazy Stardew Valley mod packs are here. This is Peglin? I just like... No. No, okay. That's... I can't just browse for games that have a CurseForge thing. I have to go to the website if I want to do that, I think. I've been looking at, like, Minecraft mods, and I've been thinking maybe I'd get into Minecraft. I've been playing a little on and off just Minecraft stuff, not really getting into anything. I don't know. I don't know what people are interested in. Problem with, like, I would love to play modded Minecraft with community, but, like, then I'd need a Minecraft server, and it'd need to be modded. It's just a pain in the butt, is what it is. It's not easy to do, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Peglin. We did play through Star Rail last stream, and it was solid. It was okay. Solid okay. I'm so done with Amphorius, and I'm glad that it's over, but, like, I hated the ending, and I think I crashed out a little bit at the ending, because I was like, man, what was the point of anything? But, we got through it. I did really like the follow, like, after we got out of all of the credity stuff, and Trailblazer was like, yeah, I need a minute. I appreciated that they were showing that they needed to cope with everything. Like, I really liked that. I do wish that we'd actually gotten a group hug. I should put that in my survey. Where's the darn group hug? That was, like, it was a nightmare scenario, you know? Amphorius was, like, the worst case scenario for an adventure. Like, it went horribly wrong to me, right? That was my opinion on the whole thing. I did not... If you watched the VOD or were there, you saw that I got incredibly frustrated with how they were really trying to nail in that it was really sad, because I was just like, I don't want to be sad. I'm not interested in being sad. I think it was the best written story, but I much preferred Penacony by a long shot. And then Bellabog. Wait, honestly, it's my least favorite story so far, but it was the best written, and I don't know how to, what's the word? There's a word for, like, when you, like, make things work out. I don't know how to make those two feelings go together. Just slapping my hands together because I can't think of the word that I want. It's fine. It's just the words. They hurt. Hard. Words are hard. I don't know. I did, I don't know, I enjoyed a lot of it, but like, just, there was just bits that were just like, man, I'm not interested. Reconcile is the word that I wanted. Thank you, Rad. So much better at words than me. Words, 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 words. Like, I don't know. If there's a lot of things that I'm just frustrated by. Like, they just really want it to be sad for the sake of being sad, and I'm not a huge fan of that. And then they're like, well, I mean, maybe Amphoreus will come back and have a happy ending. And maybe it'll happen in a year or two. Or 10 billion. And I'm like, brother, that's not helping. Did not help my feelings. Like, listen. If Belobog isn't green, or even showing signs of changing, I don't think Amphoreus is coming back. So, like, everybody, you know, I don't know, man. I'm just like, man, no spoilers, but, like, brother. And then they showed the end credit thing, and it was that video of, like, a whole different version of Amphoreus, and I was like, why couldn't we have gotten that? I would have much preferred that. Oh, we're going the other way. That's fine. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. It's just, I don't know. There were many, you can tell a billion stories in Star Rail's universe. There are a billion opportunities for different stories to tell, and Amphoreus is not a story that I want, I guess, is just my takeaway. And I don't know if, and I'd said this too, I don't know if it's because of, I don't have connections to Honkai Impact the Third, or what? I have no idea. But if Honkai Impact or Honkai Impact the Third are as sad as Amphoreus was, I don't want to play them, and I know that for a fact now. So there's that, I guess. I don't know. It's just too sad for me. I just don't like sad. If you like sad, it's great. It's well written. I hope that the writing stays just as strong and that they tell a different story that's a lot happier. I don't know. Like, that's the other thing, is, like, it makes it really hard to stream it for me, because I'm like, well, I've said 1,000 times the things that I struggle with, right? Isn't it fun? That was a little weird, too. I kind of liked that. I liked the last update, and I like this update. I just don't like the ending. I really like, there's so many little things that frustrate me that I wish were different. Like, I wish that they'd focused a little bit harder on the cutscene of everybody fighting and shooting and getting destroyed by Iron Doom. Like, I wish that they'd put another minute or two into that, of, like, length. 30 seconds even, like, just more, because that was the part that I thought was really cool. I really liked that. Seeing everybody from your past talking to you was really fascinating. I thought it was hilarious that Belobog was like, yeah, hi, we're here, we're talking, we're aware of what's happening. I thought it was so funny that they were like, yeah, we covered up the thing so that problems wouldn't occur. It was just so funny to me. So freaking funny. But I appreciate it too, because they're very important to Stella. So it makes sense that Stella would be like, hey, make sure they're good. And also, like, Topaz, I really I love when they pull in characters from previous areas and stories and they all get to interact. That's my favorite thing. So when they did that, that was great. I wish we'd done that more throughout the story and that we hadn't been cut off from the rest of the universe. And I'm worried that because the next area is supposed to have a blockade, right? Like, they're kind of cut off too. I'm worried that it's going to happen again and I'm not going to have a good time. Honkai Impact had sad moments. I feel like the happy moments have much bigger It's a funny joke. Bigger impact. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Does that mean, like, I mean... unfortunately, Amphorius had a bunch of things that I don't like. The whole thing is the cave metaphor. When we know how I feel about caves. And then it was in a time loop. Not a fan of time loops. Just a bunch of little things that I'm just like, man, huge fan of. And there was a lot of misery, so I'm just like, brother. I think the only game that's sadder that I've played through was Xenoblade 3. And the reason I didn't finish, I beat Xenoblade 3, but I never bothered with the DLC because it was too freaking sad. And I was like, listen, if the main game's this sad, I don't care. I'm not playing more of this. I put so much effort into beating that game, and it was really well written, and it was great, but like, ugh. I don't want to be sad, man. I don't know. The rest of Star Rail is so happy-go-lucky, and I'm like, man, if they're gonna drop that and make it a really sad and serious kind of thing all the time, I don't know if I'm gonna continue playing, unfortunately. Escaping wouldn't be as good if there weren't a lot of trials. No. Oh man. I can't say because I don't know, but like, I don't know, girl. I don't know. No idea. Like, I don't know. There's a difference between trials and pure misery. What? Oh, we have the refilibuster. Oh, we have a chance. Grab that. You have a shot. I was like, why did it over? Why did it over though? Uh-oh. Nice. Bunch of coins. Who is the boss? This is a fairly solid setup, but we haven't ran into the laser orb yet. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. 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 This isn't Minnie at all. That's not Minnie. I mean, I'll take it. It's fine. We just have to do a ludicrous amount of damage really quickly. What could go wrong? We're not gonna hit that explosion, are we? I really wanted to, but that's okay. I don't know. Like, there's just a lot of little things that bothered me, I guess, about Amphorius, and I really hope that that isn't the case in the future stories. It's like, again, favorite part of Star Rail is all of the characters interacting with each other and getting to meet each other, and like seeing a character that you've grown to know and love and how they respond to other characters, maybe characters you dislike or characters you really like, and seeing how it goes. I think that's really fun. One of my favorite things. And the nature of Amphorius and that setup, like that story device, that plot device just doesn't work for that. So it makes me have a much less of a good time. That was what I was saying earlier, is I feel like I've said all of this before, unfortunately. Like an unfortunate thing. Bronya just jumps into it, grabs Seal, and then leaves. What was the point? No character development, no payoff. It'd be empty and boring. Well, I mean, that's another thing, too, is like, if that did just happen, it might not be so bad if it was set up for something else. Because that sounds like no story happened, right? You know what I mean? Like, if that was how the story started, and then you got character development afterwards, okay, maybe. You could maybe make it work. It wouldn't be what it was, though. It'd be different. You know, you created a different... That's a whole new story. It's a whole new sentence. Like, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's just a lot of little things, and a lot of different little narrative story elements that I'm just not a fan of. And if, like, it's not so much the loss, because you know what I was talking about previously. Actually, it's a valid point. They couldn't kill the darn fox, but they could kill 30 different characters. Like, what the heck? Like, come on. There's just, I don't know, man. A little agitated about it. It's fine. Never gonna let that go. It's fine. It's fine. Because, like, surely they won't destroy the next world that we go to. Like, surely it'll be, like, an okay time, and there will be happiness and a good time there, right? So, like... do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, it'll be a happy, good time, right? Maybe we'll lose a character or two, but it'll be, like, a really emotional thing, rather than just obliteration. What does this do? Deals damage to all enemies equal to your orbs. I still don't... Equal to your orbs crit times the number of crits. I don't know if that's per battle or per orb flight or what. We'll go with this because that happens more often than I like to admit. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I don't know, story writing is fascinating because you can do it so many different ways, and changing one little thing. I was talking to a friend about this the other day. Today, actually, this morning. Talking to a friend about this. Well, what's this say? When drawn, if your orb's base damage is greater than its crit damage, the board will... Okay, this is a good one. In other topics involving Amphorius, it was wild that they pulled out the other trail. That was weird. I don't know what they're saying about that. There were so many little things that I really liked about Amphorius, but it wasn't enough to change my overall opinion of it, unfortunately. But they did like this update, the past two updates, these last two updates were bangers. They were great. There's just some things that just, I can't with this. I don't know, man. They better make the next area really good and actually positive. I also mentioned, the other thing that I mentioned the last stream was, like, if they ever say that, like, this is a place that Akavili hasn't gone to again, I'm gonna be like, I'll just wait until it's over, and then we'll just do all the sad in a row. Just know that it's gonna be sad. But I was wondering what you thought of that, too. Do you think that, that person is going to end up being, like, a representation of Akavili, or... Nanook, or like a different version of us that has done things differently? Or do you think that we're actually related as like a twin? Like, what do you think's going on with that? Because that seemed important. It seemed really important to the overall plot. And it only happened in memory, right? So like, I don't... Remembrance... Like, I don't know what... Like, it feels like it could be really important. I hope they don't forget it in the same way that they kind of forget that we have a Stellaron inside of us, and it just doesn't really do much, unless they need it to for plot convenience. You know what I mean? Like, still think it's funny that we got straight into Penacony, and, like, they even mention it in Penacony. They let a girl with a Stellaron inside her walk into Penacony, and they didn't notice, and that's really concerning. You ever think about that? But a Stoneheart couldn't sneak his rock in without breaking it. Isn't that really weird? Isn't that really strange? Tend to the leaves, tend to the roots, gain max HP. We know how I feel about max HP. You know, this was another thing I mentioned though, Rad, is if you were playing as the male character, I think all of the female characters are way scarier as villains than the male characters. I've talked about this immeasurably. And I think this goes for all of the Hoyo games that I've played, including ZZZ. Belle as a villain, terrifying. And also the hint that it's possible that in ZZZ in the future they might kill one of the two siblings. I would hate to lose Belle. If I was playing as Wise, I would be so much more devastated of losing Belle than I would be as playing Belle and losing Wise. In the same way, I don't know. I know Stella's name. I don't know the male character's name in Star Rail. Like they were like, ooh, he's kind of scary, and I'm like, no, he's really not. But I was thinking about it, and I'm like, if this was Stella and I was him right now. Horrifying. I would be so uncomfortable if Stella was saying this stuff to me. And in the same way, whenever we fight Aether, I'm like, this guy again. But if it was Lumi, I'd be like, oh no, we're gonna die. Like, the female characters are, like, the female variations of the twin characters in all the games are just so much scarier than the male characters. Kalis, that's his name. I don't know if that's really by design either, because I feel like there are a few, they like, all of those games have male characters that are kind of scary, kind of unhinged, kind of creepy. I feel like they could pull it off, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just think women are scarier. I don't know. Or maybe, well, no, that's not it, because, Belle has short hair. I was gonna say maybe it's a long hair thing. No. Huh. I do agree. I should mention that it's not a disagreement with that I much prefer the female characters basically across the board in the Star Rail games. Visually, they're just better. But I do think that the flip side of that is that when the better characters are the scary characters, they're so much scarier because of it. I don't know. Like, Lumine being the bad guy is so much scarier than Aether being the bad guy, because, I don't know, man. Like, sure, Lumine has golden retriever energy, and so does Aether, but just, I don't know, something about the way that they are. Can't even fully describe it. I don't know. Kaboom. Boom! I don't know, man. It's just so sad. Found the whole thing so sad. And I didn't totally get that either when Kalis... You know, like, I didn't understand that either. I'm like, what? Why? Why is he here? Who is he? What's the relevance here? Like, why is he showing up? Because he hasn't shown up any other time in the story, right? Aether does have a good design, but he is not nearly as scary as Lumine. I'll be the first to say it. I think Lumine is way scarier. Like, she pulls off that, the ferocity so much better than he does. I wonder if they think about that when they make their characters. It's weird, though, because, like, Lumine also pulls off Cinnamon Roll. Like, she's got that... They both have Golden Retriever energy. Maybe they should have given Kalis long hair. Maybe that would have made him a little bit more intimidating. I don't know. Maybe I would have done it. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that's a really funny note to come in on. Brad says they scientifically designed him to be as much of a twink as possible. Okay, you know what? That's probably, that's fair. Hello, not named Dan. How you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and things are going well for you. We're vibing. We're trying really hard to beat the 19th level of the Crucible. For frick's sake, I struggle so much with this. Can I go either way? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. Okay, well, okay, but if we run into the slime, it will stop us. Can I, like, both of these and bounce in? Perfect. I couldn't have done that better if I tried. That was brilliant. I do think that is one of my issues in this game, is I just need to take a moment to really determine the best path to get something where I want it to go. I would really like, okay, I would, all right, not taking that. That ruins all of my boards that I like, so we're not taking that. Darn it. This is not, I wanted Minnie the Minotaur. We're vibing, we've been talking about Hoyo, Hoyoverse, Star Rail. We played through the recent update of Star Rail recently. It's been really good. So we've been talking about all of the Hoyo characters. We were talking about the main characters and how, like, a lot of the male characters for the main characters in Hoyo games, for like Star Rail and ZZZ, and we were also discussing Genshin. The male characters aren't as strong as the female characters visually. Like, Genshin, Aether looks fine. He's good. He's solid. He's a solid character. I've been talking about how none of the male main characters scare me as much as the female main characters in those games. And I don't really know why, because they can make scary male characters. I don't know if it has something to do with making it so that they're scary but not evil. I don't know about that. Maybe that's the problem. I don't really know Hoyoverse characters. All I know is Zhongli is my artist friend. If they were prettier and Genshin screwed over Best Girl. Which girl is Best Girl in Genshin? Is it Lumine? Lumine is one of the best girls. Like she's really... I love Lumine, and she gets screwed over a lot. So, like... Dea? Oh, that's fair. There are a lot of best girls in Genshin, and a lot of them get screwed over, I'm realizing. I'm realizing this. Oh, we killed the thing. Nice. Like, Farina gets screwed over. Just throughout, like, her life. It's not like as an end, not like there's a moment. It's just her whole life is just getting screwed over. Dea, what happens specifically with Dea that she gets screwed over? I feel like she's okay. The lady that we meet for the flower stuff kind of gets screwed over. Who else gets... I feel like a lot of ladies get screwed over. I feel like Jean's low-key gotten screwed over by Varka not leaving his post and going out to do a thing, right? Oh, you mean kit-wise? That's also fair. There are a lot of ladies that their kits aren't as good as they should be. Yeah, I remember seeing Dea and being like, oh, she's so pretty, and Red being like, she's not very good, I'm sorry. And I was like, no, but she's so pretty, no! If we're talking about their kits being bad, that's the other thing, is when I look at Hoyo games, I'm always thinking about the story rather than the gameplay. That's why I play the games. So I'm never thinking about, like, kit and stuff and, like, how good they are. We hold it together, do you think? Take the refresh orb and pray, I guess. Echo's probably good. I always appreciate that in a player, right? Decidedly so at everything, to the point of being largely unplayable. Well, that's from a free-to-play perspective, almost assuredly, right? That's the other thing, is like, either there are options. You could put a ridiculous amount of energy and time into making her work viable, but is it worth it? Probably not, unless you really like the character, right? They treat her as this dark-skinned buff woman in her story, and her in-game model just doesn't reflect that. Yeah, they could have made her a little bit darker. She does spend time in the forest, though, so, like, I And then but the buff part, they do say character is strong, and then I see the character model and I'm like, that looks like me. Where's the buff? I'm not buff, just for the record. Not a buff person. Where's the muscle? Give me the muscle in the character model. Is muscle hard to, I'm an artist. You'd think I would know. I have a degree. I've done modeling before. You'd think I would know if it's difficult. Like 3D modeling. I mean, not like I'm a model. Not that kind of. That's different. Now that I've successfully confused everyone. You'd think I would know if it's difficult to create muscle on a character. I don't think it would be any more difficult than just making a lanky character, right? So like, I guess knowing your anatomy, but that's just, I don't know. Maybe it is more difficult. Give me a game where all of the ladies are buff. Pretty please. Thank you. Tis a simple request. It's a simple request. Ito is big and strong, says Hoyo, and yet his muscles are drawn on with a Sharpie. I do think about that. If I look at Varka, what's his model look like? I feel like, they're like this big buff guy, and I'm like, where is the buff, though? Do you know what buff is? Maybe we should put that in the survey. Be like, hey, take a second look at what it means to be buff. You know what I mean? To truly be buff. I'm buffer than Dea IRL, and I'm a YouTuber. You know what? Valid. Fair. Although, to be fair, there are plenty of buff YouTubers and streamers out there. Buff Pup. She's ripped. That's like, it's part, it's part of her name, like she is buff, right? But still, the streamer. Chilled Chaos is actually surprisingly built. He works out a lot. Jeremy, I know, like, I've seen a couple of streamers that I'm like, yeah, they're actually surprisingly fit. Just because that's part of it for them. Like, they like to work out. See, dog? Oh. Sad. Ito. I mean, part of it is in, like, it's like they're relying a little heavily on overall shape rather than the detail shape, which is like an illustration trick. You make somebody kind of triangle shaped, and you're like, they're buff because they're wide. You're like, yeah, but you didn't draw the muscle. Is this it? Are we done? I would like to bounce around on the left side and get as much damage as possible, if possible. Ah, darn it. Is it over? We almost did it. Does he kill? Ah, and there it is. Well, we tried. We try again. That was an okay. Give me Echo and they gave me this. I don't much care for the unicorn horn that's not a unicorn. We were very close. That happens a lot on Crucible 19. It's one of the main reasons that I genuinely will skip and restart because of the first boost. Because if you don't get a good item, it's just not viable to play the whole game. Like, if they give me something good, then it's fine. And the map matters too, but 19, yes. I am trying so hard. One of my goals for the year is to beat 20 before the end of the year. That's what I'm trying really hard to do this. One of the issues is that it's not the most entertaining thing in the world, because this happens, we die, and we restart. So I'm like, I don't want to overdo it and play too much. You would think, another one of the embarrassing things is you would think that having almost 600 hours in the game would give me the ability to just do this. Alas. Alas! Oh, that was perfect. Oh, that was almost, well, I didn't want to hit the refresh, but that's okay. Okay, let me read back. They refuse to give playable characters muscles. That's so sad. I think it's more that they don't make a lot of changes from the base models for any characters, but buff women kind of highlight that. That's very true. It's much easier to put clothes on a male character and give them slightly wider shoulders and they look buff. That's just how it works, right? But if you make a buff lady, you gotta see those muscles, because that's what it is, right? Have no proof that she's ripped IRL, but I choose to believe. It took them until Fontaine to create a man without a flat butt. Fair. Said that's Rad said that. That's fair. Know who you're talking about IRL. I have no proof that she's ripped IRL, but I choose to believe. Who are we talking about? I'm trying to think. Who are we talking about IRL? You? Because you said she rather than you. You would have said I if you were talking about yourself. I'm confused. It's fine. I don't know. Every so often in conversation, I just lose track of who is being talked about. That was in response to the Buff Pup comment. I thought so. We have proof that she is ripped because people have met her. She is an she's not an IRL streamer, but she goes to conventions and stuff. And like she's not like a bodybuilder or anything, but she is buff. I've seen the pictures. I've seen the muscles. I believe it. I wanted them. I do not personally have proof. Fair. I mean, you know, there are photos on the internet, and I guess if that doesn't count, then that's fine. If what you're trying to say is, I wish I had personal proof, that's entirely fair. Entirely fair. Buffness is cool. I wish that I enjoyed working out. You know, I've never liked it. I've never liked it. Sometimes I wonder if I have something particular that's like wrong that's gonna end up being the death of me someday, and they're gonna be like, oh, that explains a lot. No wonder he hated working out. His blank organ, his workout organ was busted. It was missing. I don't know if that's how that works, but like it feels like it sometimes. That would be interesting. I wonder, like, people talk about like getting a serotonin hit from working out, and I'm like, never in my life. There was a single time where I kind of felt it, and it was like the first time that I did a ton of actual exercise, and then after that, nothing. Nothing. And I'm like, man, wonder, do like am I missing something? Do other people have something that I don't? I was not saying that, but I will probably be Googling later. I think she's posted several pictures on like Twitter and stuff, I think, in the past. And she's done IRLs with Connor and Mouse before. Oh. Where do we want to go? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if she's ever done anything with... You know what would be really cool is if she did like a video where she led a workout session. That would be kind of really cool. Zentreya's done that before. Oh. What are you doing? Why are you laying weird? My dog's on my lap and he's like, eh. What I said was ripped and posted a picture of my torn in half. Like a piece of paper. Literally paper. There. I said I was ripped. Good bit. I'm ripped, I say, I'm ripped, they said. They were what is the name of the character from One Piece that can be cut into pieces? The guy that ate the Buggy. I'm ripped, said Buggy. He's in ribbons. He's ripped. Chop fruit. Still like mussels. Also like mussels. Mussels are cool. I wish they were easier to like get and maintain and didn't require a lot of effort. But that's kind of what's cool about them. In the same sentence, that's kind of what's cool about them, isn't it? They require a fair amount of effort to maintain. The only concerning part is like when somebody is super muscular and you realize that like part of that is like unhealthy, like having that extra fat and stuff on top is like, that's the healthy part, right? And you cut water and you cut a bunch of other things to look ripped. Even though you don't have to do that to be ripped. They hint at a lifestyle. It's like one of the reasons why I was never like super sold on wrestling. I would always hear about people like cutting weight just to be in a slightly lower weight class so that they'd have an easier time and be more likely to win. And I'm always like, that seems so unhealthy. That seems so unhealthy. Girl abs, though, true. Listen, I didn't say it wasn't really pretty. Pretty. Very pretty. And I think it is possible, like, you can have, depending on, like, your build and your body, you absolutely can have abs without, like, being, like, ridiculously unhealthy. Like, if I did a little bit of core, I would probably have abs. Like, I don't think I would have to do a lot of... I wouldn't need to put in as much effort as some other people to have abs, because they're already there. I can't. Way too much effort for me. I don't leave my house. What's the point? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I wish I could. I feel that. Abs. Abs. Alright, what are we've got a single, where are we in this? I've been talking and not thinking too much about the run. I would like to kill this thing. Can you stop for a while? My dog loves to put his paw on my phone and he does things. Like, the phone is like, oh, this is you, right? It's not. It's my dog. Stop it. A weird thing. I wonder how, like... Because, like, there's a certain amount of heat that's supposed to activate, like, a phone, right? Like, if you have cold hands, like, it doesn't work as well. So how does his paws do it? I don't understand. No, but then that's not always true either, because you can use a stylus. I don't know, maybe it's a texture thing? I don't know. Oh, maybe it is a texture thing. Maybe, like, because when you get cold hands, like, the texture of your hands change and it doesn't work. I don't know. Who is the dog texting? Virgo, who are you texting? Probably Grandma. It's like, I want to come over. Maybe one of my siblings. Bring Frodo over. I want to play. Take us places. Probably who. That makes sense. That's who my dog would text. Gosh darn it. I was trying to be clever and it never works out for me in this game. Surely this won't backfire this time. He's got 4 health. I can do 4 health, right? He has really cool white tiger vibe. Fighty. Would look really good with abs and a big shoulder. Wait, who are we talking about? Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, you know, I read the start of this and then I didn't read the rest of this. Hoyo is bad about buff women in all of their games too. There's no way Fei Xiao wouldn't be ripped. I agree. Okay, to be fair, Star Rail is particularly bad about it. All of the women models look exactly the same. And all of the guy models, like, I'm trying to think, the only time, I don't even know if it's true, but I feel like Boot Hill looked a little bit different. Screw'em looks a little bit different. It's the robots. It seems like they like their robots more than, like, their average human people. I don't know. My understanding was that it was electricity based and that the stylus worked because it picked up a tiny charge from your fingers. Oh. Is that how it works? If that's actually how it works, that should be advertised more because that's really cool. That's so cool. I'm not going to go the wrong way because of a single coin. It's not happening today. I won't make that mistake now. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Happened to a Slim Jim, they said. I ripped the packaging the wrong way and it didn't open, I said. There we go. Minnie the Minotaur, Minnie the Minotaur, Minnie the Minotaur! Gosh darn it, it's never Minnie! Few 5 minutes from now? Oh no. It's fine, it's probably fine. Thank you so much for the follow. Not named Dan. totally not named Dan. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, and that you'll enjoy hanging out with us. We play all sorts of games. We like Peglin a lot, obviously, as I'm at 19, and I've put 500 hours into it. But we like Hoyo. We've played through all the Hoyo games, and are caught up. And every time they update, we play those. And I was considering playing some Fortnite tonight. And we like Mario games, but I also don't have a ton of money, so we'll get there at some point. I intend to play the Galaxy games again when my birthday hits around New Year's. Hopefully I'll actually get a third monitor this time. Hopefully. But that's most of the stuff that we do. I want to play the Pokemon games at some point too, but that might require a Switch too, and I don't have that kind of money. But yeah, I hope you enjoy hanging out with us, and we vibe and have some good times. Being the cozy campers. Here's for Mario, here's for Mario. We played through all of Brothership. That was a really good game. That was a fun start to the year. I also, part of the reason that we played, honestly, I'm not a huge Fortnite fan either, but I play it with my friends a lot. Pretty sure, Zede? Do you mean Pokemon ZA works on Switch 1? It does, but I still have to buy it, and I think it's like at 30. It's like the FPS is worse. ZA. I don't know what ZA is. All I can think of is Zendaya. I really missed there, huh? We might be in trouble. This happens to me a lot on this map, is the refresh is in a horrible spot and I can't reach it. Oh, ZA, like Z, I understand. I get it, you're Canadian, I understand. That was a little bit, this is a little bit of a joke. It's like ZA, but not American. It's pronounced za, like pizza. 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 Wait, if I pronounce pizza as pizza, Brad, that suggests that instead of za, it should be za. Sa. It's pronounced sa. Pokemon Sa. Sounds really weird. Wish I had overflow right now. Oh boy. But we do play a lot of Peglin, so if you like Peglin, then we play that a fair amount. Man, I would like to play other games. I was gonna say part of the reason we play so much Fortnite is because my friends play it, right? And that's one of the reasons I play some other games too. Like, I'd like to play more Peak, but I'd also like to play more Repo. But like some of my friends, they don't have, like, their computers are broken and they can't play that right now. So I'm like, man, we might be in trouble. This is what trouble looks like. Oh dear, that's not... I wanted it to bounce back to the left. We're dead. Okay. Rest in peace. Rest in... Rest in pizza. Pizza. That didn't go very well. Let's try again. That could have been okay. If I hadn't died. It would have been great, probably. Pokemon's, Pokemon's, I want an aggressive relic for this to start. I want a relic that does something for me. I want one of the refresh relics. I would even take the cookie, if I'm being honest. Gosh darn it, I'm taking the Adventurine. Adventurine's great in all of his games. All of the games that Adventurine shows up in, he's just great. There's a lot there. Speaking of games that I want to play, like, I am a what's the word for streamers? Variety caster, variety streamer. Like, I am undoubtedly a variety caster. I just don't have a ton of money for all the variety of games. Like, my Steam wish list is over 900 games long, and I'm like, well, you know, it's a lot. They're all games that I would like to play at some point too. To be fair, I actually do have some games I haven't played yet. We should play Gris, Gris. And I think I also have Alba. I'd like to play both of those games one of these days. I don't know how long those games are. Why would we play only one game? Couple of words. Esports. And speedrunners. Speedrunners. One of the best players for FTL made an entire streaming career out of only playing FTL every day for like 100 days straight in a row. And I don't totally remember their name. I think that Kirby was in their name. I don't remember. But they had 10,000 hours in FTL, and that was like all they played, and they got a base off of that. I'm like, huh. If you find a game that has people that like it, and people are interested in watching it, that's a good thing, and you like the game. I get why people would play a specific game. Or people who only play certain MOBA games. Final Fantasy 15? 14? 14? I said the wrong number? Oh no, I'm a fake fan? Oh no! Final Fantasy 14 was what I meant? Dude, when they first released Final Fantasy 14 and it didn't do well, and I didn't realize how dramatic they made the restart for it. Like, when they killed the game and then revived it, I didn't realize it was so dramatic. I saw a video recently, and apparently there was a red sun. And I was like, this game... they didn't mention that it was Final Fantasy until the end. And I was like, this game looks oddly familiar. But okay, and I was watching the video of how it was like one of the most like compelling ends to a MOBA ever. MOBA? MOGA? MODA? Whatever it's called. Massively... MMO. Man. I like Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if we could... we could play it. But I don't have it. You know, like, I have the free version, so I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's worth... I can't do any of the new stuff. I can't play with friends. That's the part that kills me. Oh, we bounce around. MMO. I've tried speedrunning, technically own a few world records. Could not dedicate that much time to just one thing, though. I agree. I also couldn't do that. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. The amount of, like, passion you have to have for a single video game? I don't know where it comes from. Genuinely. Is it the drive to be the best at something? I have no idea. Like, even some of the games that I adored... Okay, well. We're going wild with it, I see. Alright. Bet you didn't expect that. Just gonna... Well, I mean... It doesn't tech... If I do this, we're probably going to the right, so let's just go to the left. There was a literal meteor that destroyed it or something. Play Final Fantasy 15 and beat Hit Lost Ruins. We've played Final Fantasy 15 before. I actually streamed the entire first arc of the game. Is that what they call it? The first update? What do they call that? The first section? You have world records in FromSoft games? Ooh, that's piqued my interest. I do have a like for FromSoft. We played through Hollow Knight not too long ago. I gave up at the end because I forgot how hard that game was. I've beaten it before. I just could not beat the final boss, and it frustrated me immensely. I realized I think I like the idea behind FromSoft a little bit better than Hollow Knight's take on it, because you can level up. And I feel like that just... Like, the level up in the distance, I can probably beat most of the FromSoft games just from using different methods, like bleed, or maybe I could go all in with magic and it would be fine. Do we embrace the lightning? I am the storm that is approaching. You're singing of Soulborns. Wait. Well, there are other FromSoft games, like the machine gun game. That was the worst description of a video game I have ever given. I mean, the mecha game? That's what I wanted to say. I was thinking, it's a giant machine. It has guns. It's a machine gun. Oh. It's a mech. with a machine gun attached to it. What is the Armored Core? Play Lost Kingdoms 1, 2, and their action TCG RPGs. Ooh. Echo Knight world record holder. Is that one of those games, Red, or is that a different FromSoft that nobody thinks about? Thinking of the Soulsborns. Indeed, I was thinking of the Soulsborns. Because I mean, that's what everybody thinks of and is popular, right? I thought that Armored Core was the only other series they had that wasn't that. I guess I was wrong. Like when you look at the library of popular creators and you're like, wait, they have games other than Mario? There's more than just Mario? I had not even heard of that. Maybe it'd be a good one for you to go for. Echo Knight? I don't know. No idea. FromSoft and talking about other games made me think of Sunsoft. Oh, they had some games too. What are you doing? Can you just lay down and chill, buddy? Silly little dog. They have a very varied library of games from before the same Souls game era. The Souls game era. That would be a video game that includes as many genres as possible and is like kind of talks about all of the different genres as a whole. Would be really interesting. Starts as like a Mario 64 style game, and when you jump into the different pictures, you get transported into a different genre of game. Like as you go through the game, things like the mechanics and stuff slowly get better and more precise and leveled up as they are today. That would be interesting. It's a good idea for a video game. They made 3D dot game heroes, I think. Ooh. Sounds vaguely familiar. Many games sound vaguely familiar. 100 damage is not damage to sneeze at, but it also isn't enough. Refreshed. Critical. Does this kill, please? 112? 100? Oh no, it doesn't. Darn it. That sucks. My refresh is in a really bad spot. This'll kill. Well, you want a cool mech game with none of the Soulsborne influence? Metal Wolf Chaos finally got an international release a few years back. Is that the President mech game? Is it? Is that the President? Is that the President mech game? I think it is. Is it? It is, right? I know my video games, sort of. Unfortunately, there are a lot of video games, so it's very difficult to really know all of them. That's why I was taken by surprise by the those two FromSoft games I've never heard of. Because there's just so many games, it's impossible. Even if you've collected a huge amount of them, like, it's ridiculous, right? From made it over 2 decades ago, but never localized it because they were worried the satire of American politics was too biting. No, they should have, because they were just correct, actually. Unfortunately, they were just right. Everything about that game is just kind of on point, unfortunately. They got so many things right. In fact, they may have... I'm not going to make that joke. Should I make that joke? I'm not going to make it. I mean, it's current events. I might as well. They even inspired our president to knock down part of the White House to build something new. Who knows? Maybe he's putting a bunker in that'll have a mecha machine in it. The idea that a video game inspires a president to do anything is really scary, but, like, you know, it's possible. This isn't going to end well, is it? Can I do 100 and... What are the odds I can do 180 damage with a crit? Is it possible? Darn it! I was so close, but no cigar. Oh, and I die. Yeah, well. We haven't had a good start yet. If I could get Minnie to Minotaur to show up, that would be great. They did predict him building the fight house. Oh no! That's... Yeah, unfortunately. one of the best artifacts in the game, the round guard. I don't think when we did a tier list of all of the artifacts in the game, and I don't think I put the round guard nearly as high as I should have. I feel like I set it at like B or A, and it is absolutely an S tier item in late Crucible. If you don't know, the late Crucible adds a lot of nonsense that's really silly. Like when you reload, your enemies get 2 turns. So you go from taking like 10 damage on reload to 20 damage. Because, you know, the little guys do more damage too. Like, although I don't entirely get how it works, because, like, these guys, the first slimes you fight, I don't think they do more than 1 damage, but later, I'm pretty sure they do 2 damage, so I don't know what that's about. I don't know if, like, the first fight in the game is guaranteed to have them be not super strong, just to give you a fighting chance, or what? No idea. Ah, darn it, I always do that. I always accidentally hit the refresh on this, this map, and I never mean to. Never once do I mean to. In fact, I actively avoid it, because I'm trying to explode them all. Alright. They reviewed EverQuest with a tagline, "Dress up or die," because it was one of the first action RPGs to render your equipment on your character. Funny to me that it may have been spawned by one particular review. Oh. I wonder if that's why From dedicated an entire game to calling CNN fake news. That's really funny. Listen, it's just fascinating, all right? They probably got paid a lot of money. That's how news works, right? I almost picked the wrong thing there. Let's level that up and get out of here. We have the round guard, so we're fairly safe from damage. I want to go to the right, and I don't... Please just let me go to the right. Okay, thank you. I realized I could have been a little bit more careful. We published that one, it seems. Huh? You know, I used to be like, yeah, no, I'm pretty good at reading messages, but every so often we get a lot of messages and I'm like, am I actually really bad at reading messages? I try really hard not to miss them, but no matter my efforts, I always seem to miss a couple, like, you guys just sneak a message in there and my brain just doesn't pick up on it, and I don't know why. What does the blue HP box mean? That's an extra enemy. We should. Do you want to go over the when I die next? I'll go over all of the Crucible effects of level 19 if you would like. It's nasty. It's real rough. They add all kinds of absolute baloney. It's real mean. Everything from increased damage to absolute nonsense like extra enemies or less money on the board is my least favorite thing that they add in the Crucible. More enemies. Oh, there's just so much stuff. I was just happy when I got terrible. Oh, then would you like to... Horrible. It's big, it cannot be removed from your deck, and it does 0 and 0. The reason that it does 1 and 2 is because I'm using the Spinventor, and I automatically have an artifact that makes all of my items, all of my orbs that are singular, +1, +2. So... it's not as bad for us. These special orbs are not killer. However, this Spinventor originality doesn't do as much as I would like it to. I think the standard Peglin is actually better in general, just because you get more options for artifacts, and I think that's so much better than having 2 of my orbs not be awful. Horrible sounds so good until the 0-0. I agree. Also, both the terrible and the horrible not being upgradable sucks. Like that, I think we forget how bad that is. Pretty please? I hate you. Alright, I mean, I'll take it, but it's not good. We want to go this way. Can I, like, is there any way that I can just... Like, that'll bounce it back, that'll bounce it back. Can I just bounce it right in? No. Okay. Well. If you navigate me the wrong way... Oh... This again. I just lost 2 artifacts from a misnavigation. I'm just gonna restart. That's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, I need those artifacts. I can't afford to not have them. I need all the help I can get. Alright, let's look at all of the crucibles. So we know that first level crucible, you get 1 extra pebble, and pebbles are a little bit worse on the crit. Mini bosses can appear in question mark scenarios. Pegboards contain 1 less crit, which sucks. Misnavigation damage is increased to 5. That really sucks. Pegboards contain 1 less refresh. That is the worst thing in the world. That genuinely ruins runs. So, like, that's really rough. Enemies and mini bosses have increased health. Whatever. Post-battle healing is reduced to 15. That really sucks. Available gold is reduced in many circumstances. This is awful. That is horrific. I hate it. That's my least favorite thing. Self-destruct damage is increased to 5. That ruins bomb runs. There's, like... You can't use cherry bombs anymore. It's horrible. That sucks. Bosses have increased health. Yeah, sure, whatever. Start the run with a terrible. It's fine. Terrible's actually not that bad, especially with Spinventor. Bombs deal less damage? I don't know how that works with me. Like, does my damage get less? No, it doesn't, probably, so that sucks. You only heal 50% of your max HP from defeating a boss. Okay. Starts with 15% less max HP. That sucks. Enemies take an additional turn while you reload. That literally has killed several runs that we could have won. That's horrific. It's one of the worst things. Start each run with a horrible, whatever. Mini bosses deal increased damage. That sucks. Haglin's shop prices are higher. Not nearly as bad as you would think, actually. This is one of the ones where it's like, oh. And then regular battles have a chance to contain additional enemies. That sucks. So there's 10 horrific things in 19 levels of Crucible. It's real rough. They're all really bad. Like, all of those things are bad in their own way, but, like, some of them are not particularly bad. Like, oh, the boss has more HP. That on its own is fine. Me not having enough money? That sucks. That's real bad. Like, when you go to a treasure chest at a low level, all of the pegs have a coin. Not when you hit that, like, 12 or 13, whenever they drop the money, like, whenever there's less money, that doesn't happen anymore. And I realized that, and I'm like, that's horrible. Why? And I realized, and I'm like, man, I feel like there is a fun dev and a not fun dev in this game, right? And the fun dev wants the game to be fun. They add artifacts that are powerful and have a lot of, like, ability to work with other artifacts to be really powerful. And they, like, can make play styles viable. And then there's the not fun dev. And they're like, yeah, but what if the enemies attack twice? What if this doesn't work? What if we make multi-ball make the orbs smaller? What if, what was another change? There are a couple of changes that really upset me. The Matryoshka really upset me. That used to be my favorite artifact, and then they ruined it. The idea that all of the artifacts that you get from the bosses have downsides, and most of them are but downsides, like the word but is literally in all of the artifacts. It really upsets me, because why is my reward for defeating a boss... They debuff the Matryoshka? It depends on what you mean by debuff, because this happened a long time ago. The Matryoshka used to be that you would get a bunch of multi-ball, right? No change. Now, when you get the Matryoshka, every multi-ball that you get, the orbs that splits, it gets smaller. That sucks. because now you have a bunch of tiny orbs running around the board, and it's not nearly as good as if you had multi-ball of a normal orb. Because, you know, having a tiny little orb pinging around the board is much less likely to hit a peg than a big orb, which sucks. So yes, they did debuff the Matryoshka. It used to be just multi-ball. It used to be great. It was one of my favorites. I would lose a run just to have it, you know what I mean? That's news to you? I think they did that a year or two ago. Like, it's not particularly new news, but it's fair if you haven't seen it, because, like, sometimes that stuff just doesn't show up, or you don't realize that they did it. Like, I've been in the high levels of Peglin for so long that I forgot that chests could have coin. Like, the chests used to have coins in their pegs. Like, I didn't realize that that was a thing that you don't get in higher levels of Crucible. I don't know. The bombs being so infuriatingly difficult to, like, you can't, it's not effective to do a bomb run. A thing I really hate is that you can get the Midas bomb, right? It's that gold bomb. I think it's called something else. It's not called the Midas bomb. I call it that because of another game. But it makes it so that when you blow up a bomb in navigation, you get 4 coins or 5 coins. If you use Bob Orb, Bob Orb. Why Bob Orb? Bomb Orb. I don't know. I get that it's a joke on bomb, but like it's Bob Orb anyway. Bob Bomb? I don't know. If you use this, the bombs that this leaves behind do not stay for navigation. Yeah, it's probably because of Bob Bomb. And I think that sucks too. That's a little nifty thing that I hate that should be noted, I think, with like somewhere that its bombs do not get left behind for navigation. I think it's so stupid. It's the dumbest, like, let me synergize my items and my power-ups, and if you're not gonna let me do that, you should have to tell me. Anyway, that's one of the things that frustrates me. There are a lot of little things that frustrate me about that game, and that's how good it is all these little frustrations are mute because I really like the game, actually. I would like to have all of those coins, and I don't know if I can. Can I please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Pretty please? No? Darn it. A little bit. I played before coins existed? That would have been early alpha, right? Early alpha. That would have been before they had Haglin then? A long time ago. Long time ago, I can still remember when there weren't coins in this game. I didn't look at this map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? That might work out, actually. Let's go towards the left. I might have got into this when the demo first launched. I think it's really depressing that only recently have they added maps that, to me, hold a candle to Mini the Minotaur. Mini the Minotaur is my favorite map in the entire game, and there are only 3 or 4 other maps that come close. One of them is the Stompy Stomps that we saw earlier. Another one is it's a really big circle, and I really like it. I like that map a lot. We're not taking the satchels. We're not taking the rocks. We're getting out of here. I would like to have money. But I think it's really funny that they've added so many fights and so many boards to the game, and Mini the Minotaur is one of the first world fights that you run into in a mid-boss, and it's still one of my favorites. I don't know what that means, but like, I don't know. It's kind of what I mean when I talk about the fun dev and the not fun dev. I feel like the not fun dev has spent a lot of time working on the later sections of the game, unfortunately. There's a lot of fights that I'm just like, this fight's annoying, this fight's annoying, this fight kind of sucks. I'd rather be fighting Mini right now. And if you think I'm not serious about it, I would rather lose to Mini the Minotaur than win to a lot of the other mid-boss fights. There's a mid-boss in the 3rd area of the game that is a nightmare, and everybody hates him because he sucks. He's the worst. I dislike him. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. It's so difficult because they mess with gravity in the third area, and it's really rough when they do that. Because you no longer have the ability to go towards the top of the it's so frustrating. They have these gravity wells, the black holes that suck your orb in, and it gets rid of it. And it sucks. Because, like, you're like, oh, well, now what? If I do get all the way to the top of the board, my orb goes away. And if I don't get all the way to the top of the orb, I'm missing half of the pegs. It's just really frustrating. It's not a good time. And I know a lot of people that are like, yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy. He's kind of rough. Like, I looked up, I was like, what am I supposed to do? And everyone was like, well, if you don't have really specific boss relics, you die, actually. Said, thanks, great, that's wonderful, amazing. Nobody has any strategy for this. You got nothing. You just have to have the gift that keeps on giving, which is the single best item in the game. I think they said maybe a laser orb was good too. Because of the nature of laser orb, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the right after this and get a ton of superpower. Ooh! Ooh, this is the thing. This is another thing that upsets me. When they have one of the things that I hate about this game is when you need 2 artifacts for either of them to be good. The duplication potion is fine on its own because it duplicates criticals, which is great. But there's a potion that makes a refresh move, and if you take that without having this, it's horrible because I just always forget where refresh is and I fire in the wrong direction all the time. But if you have them both, it's really good. Really powerful. Which is really cool. What's this do? And, they updated the game recently, actually. That's one of the things I do appreciate is that they've updated the game a lot, and they've added a bunch of maps and a bunch of items that I think are really cool. Whenever you heal, deal 3 total damage. 3 times the total damage. Deal 3 times the total healing as damage to the targeted enemy. That's good. We would like that. Can I get a healing orb now? One of the problems with running Spinventor is that you don't get Docked Orb. Which sucks. This is not a good thing. This is a bad thing. I really wish that I could have Docked Orb as Spinventor. It would be really nice at this point in the game. Oh, that's nice. We're gonna have so many criticals on the board. That's good. Can I get some really... Can we get some really fancy stuff, please? Give me some good stuff, game. That's not what I asked for. I could have money. But the odds of me making any of these blow up is very low, so I'm just going to go for the fight. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. I don't think we've seen Minnie once yet today. Gosh darn it, this guy again. Ugh. This guy. I mean, as long as I get a lot of damage from this orb, it doesn't really matter how it goes. I just really want... I mean, preferably we would have killed the first slime, but that's okay too. Oh, I like that there's just going to be a bajillion criticals lying around. That's going to be great. Okay. Beat up these stupid jerk slimes. Oh, Merlo, you made me... You wiggled and you made me miss. And I was going to hit the refresh and then I missed. Ah, shucks. Well, that's not good. Why do I feel like the criticals are moving one at a time? Making this slightly worse than what I wanted it to be. But no, with the Spinventor, the terrible is actually solid. The solid orb. Solid orb. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh. Okay. 42 damage. Can we hit any of the explosions? Any of them? The answer appears to be no. I would really like to hit that refresh, but I don't think that's happening this time. Well, shucks. Oh, And we don't have round guards, so they do 10 damage, so we take 20 damage for no frickin' reason. Oh, I hate this board. That was weird. $130. Can I hit the refresh from here, maybe? Nope. Oh, nope, we're going the other way. All right. Oh! What just happened? We ended up back where we started without going anywhere. All right. 10 damage. 10 damage a turn. I did hit the refresh, but we don't have the refilibuster. That would have helped a lot if we had the refilibuster. This is why I really like the refilibuster and the refresh perspective, because they both make a difference. They make a huge difference in the fight. They make a big difference. Do. Well, we killed this guy at least. I don't think we're gonna survive though. Only had hit 2 explosions. I'm gonna take them both out, and then maybe. Let's go. Oh. Oh, we did pretty good there actually. Almost hit the refresh even. Oh well. That went way better than I thought it would, but it's still not good enough. I think we're dead. We're not dead because he doesn't do... I mean, we are almost assuredly dead. Like, I don't think I can survive this without doing 300 damage to the green slime. 250 damage. Oh, he killed me because... Okay. Well, alright. Great. That's my favorite. I love it when that happens. Can we get the refresh perspective, please? I'll take it. Now, I also want, like, the other thing that we never seem to find in these maps and these boards is the refresh circle is an orb that refreshes 6 times as it rolls around, like, for every 6 pegs, or something like that. Every couple of pegs that it hits, it can refresh the board 6 times, which means that you get an extra heck ton of damage from the refilibuster if you have it, right? And it hits everyone, which is really great. We never find that orb, unfortunately. I would really like to. I would really like to find that orb, please. Pretty please, with the cherry on top. Do. Bum. The explosions defeat most of these slime. Okay, now they're all down to ridiculously low HP, so I don't have to worry. We can just collect coins. That's generally my strategy. Is I'm trying to do as much damage as quickly so that I can collect as many coins as possible without having to worry about it too much. I could have never predicted that it would bounce that way, and it's really nice that it did, because that's what we wanted. But also, no, I had no idea. Look at him go. Uh-oh. Kaboom! Oh, it's over. No, it's not over. Okay, we got one more. We got a few more hits. Did we do 30 damage? No, we didn't. Okay, cool. We got plenty of time now. I forgot I had refresh. I forgot that I had that. I always forget I have the refilibuster. It kills me. It kills the bad guys all the time, and I'm like, what happened? How? Why? I think I want to level this up because we're going to be taking on a mid-boss, or attempting to, again. And surely this time we will have better luck. Not going to take any nonsense. We're going straight this way so that we can get them. Okay, this is good. Echo. Upgrade this. We have a powerful orb now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a really good map, and I wish more maps were like this. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifact locations that I can get, which would end us with 8 artifacts. And that's if we don't go to a shop, you know what I mean? I don't think we can go to a shop and get all of those artifacts, so we won't. But still, I want all those artifacts. I want them. In my bag. They're going in my bag. We're going to have all of the artifacts, and we're going to win. Bandana! 1 more refresh. That's 1 less chance for me to lose. 1 more shot at victory. And then we get to see how bad my refresh luck is. Like, this is pretty bad. Those are not in the greatest locations. It could be worse, but they're not good. Oh, hey, we hit 650 followers. That's pretty cool. That's a big number. It's got a 50 in it. Probably should have mentioned that when it happened and not just now, but hey, it's pretty cool. That's a big number. I looked down and was like, oh, the number went up. Yippee! It's always nice to see numbers go up, man. That's why I like this game so much, actually. I like seeing numbers go up. 190 damage, almost enough to kill. That sucks because if we had just killed him there, that would have been better, I think. How did we miss the one? Okay, well, the refresh got him. That's fair. I forgot that we have the refresh, the refilibuster again. I need to remember that. It's actually important because if we get rid of a lot of these pegs on the left side, which we definitely can do, and appear to be doing, then we'll do even more damage when we refresh. I think it's 1 damage for every peg that gets refreshed. I don't know how many pegs are on this board because I'm not very good at counting. Like if this is like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, if this is like 10, 20, 30, 40, there's probably 100 pegs on the board in total, right? I don't really want to use that one. Can I make this fire in a cool... Oh, that almost did. That almost was perfect. That's 49 damage. 9 damage. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop that. That's enough. Bonk. Gonna... Ooh! Nice. 16 damage, 30... 46 damage. Okay, we're doing the big numbers. Now, can we just have a solid, clean hit? It just needs to do 35 damage and we win. 32 damage. We win. Oh, we almost won without even hitting him. The refilibuster is amazing. That's really good for us right now because we have a fair few refreshes on the board too. I prefer the other one because crit moves around, so having a refresh that moves and a refresh that stays still is pretty nice. We'll just go to the right. It did go to the right, right? 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 Cool. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Do, 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 do. I would prefer to blow as many of these explosions up as possible before the final slime comes out. Okay, because now the problem is if I hit 2 of these, he's dead. Probably. I would rather collect money. You can see how this is an issue. Like, hitting 1 is fine, but hitting 2 and then doing 22 damage, that almost kills him, doesn't it? No, it does kill him. He's dead. Oh, well. I like that orb, so we take it. Upgrade this one. I probably need to heal, but like... Yeah, no, it's fine. You know, something I do like about this game is that, like, the most important lesson in this game is don't be greedy. And I feel like that's really a great lesson to have. You know, it's a good lesson to have in a video game. I also talk about it, too. If I'd had this game as a kid, oof, like on a Game Boy Advance, this would have been amazing. Although visually it would have been a single pixel bouncing around all these other small pixels on the screen, but still, it would have been great. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Yippee. Okay, we're gonna take out the Stompy Stomp right now! Get wrecked, buddy! You are super dead. Incredible dead. Oh, that's... Okay, well, I wish I could have hit the second guy, but what are you gonna do? It's fine, I guess. I don't think that the numbers on the pegs do anything for the refilibuster. Assuming they don't. That would be really powerful if they did, but I don't think so. That was, what, 100? 1, 2, 3 damage! Yippee! I love 1, 2, 3 damage. And look at us go. We're spinning our orb all around. You throw me around the board, baby, around the boards. Throw me some more, all around the board. Oh, and then he gets to hit me twice. 5, 10, 15. 10 damage for no reason. The game said so. Rude game. Alright. We're in such a good spot if I can just get a little bit of healing. So if we got more coins, that's also good. Getting more coins is not bad at this point. But I think he might be dead. I think we may have killed the boss. This boss is also kind of rough. Mid-boss is also kind of rough because there's 2 of them, right? And it's always a little bit more rough when there's more than one. And they get to attack the whole time. These guys have to get to you to hit you, which is nice, but if you knock one, if they get almost to you and you knock them down, then that body protects the second one as it gets to you, so you lose out on damage, which sucks. But hey, what are you gonna do? What's this do? Bombs applied to... Oh, it wants me to... They're like, here, have bomb stuff for some reason. I'm sure that's super useful to you, right? I would Oh... I don't have a direct way in. I really hope that that just takes me to the left, because I think that's where I want to go. Right? Yeah. Random thing. I don't have a lot of money. True to life. Upgrade an orb. We can upgrade the Swole Torb. I may want to get rid of some of my other orbs. Okay, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, so we can attempt to get an extra item from here, please. Pretty please. I love it when you know that it's like one of my favorite things. Just didn't quite do it. Oh well. Now we have to go to the left. Make up for that. I'm not taking that. That will ruin this run. If I mess up and attack where I think the refresh is, but it moved. It's happened to me too many times. I'm not doing it again. Remove an orb. Do we have the chance? What is current? They're gonna remove one of my pebbles. I don't have the money to upgrade them anyway. It's fine. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We went the right way. Cool. I'm like, this could be such a good run. Oh, that hurts. Okay, well, I mean, did I miss out on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I guess that we have 7 artifacts, not 8. I can't count. I said 8 earlier. I don't know why. Probably because I can't count, but Now we're at least in a spot where we don't have to worry about going to the left or the right anymore. So that's nice. I can get all the coins I want. Generally for this map, you want to blow up all of them like right away if you want to collect coins. And if you don't want to get hurt, which I don't want to get hurt, so we can try. I missed. Versus. I cry. Okay, it'll be fine. What we'll do is we'll aim our orb so that it fires back up and hits the refresh. I was aiming for this refresh, but that's fine too. And that's 3 explosions. That kills all the bats. That kills most of the red guys. So now every hit will just take them out and we can collect all of our coins. Why is it not firing? I don't know why. Sometimes it has issues firing, and I don't know why. Oh, well, they're all dead now. So there goes that plan. Okay, well, you'll be missed. Slimes. I was gonna hit you all individually, but then the game said no. Okay. I probably could have gotten more coins than 1 if I really tried. I didn't think it would bounce that way. I need to heal. Oh dear. This might be rough. We haven't seen Minnie the Minotaur at all. Where is she? Where does she be? Where does she be at? Do 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 do. Ba-boom. Kaboom. Do do do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You know, I have the refilibuster, right? What's the quickest route to hitting a refresh? That wasn't it. I can hit it now, I think. Pretty please. Didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped. But like it's helping. It's fine. 170 gets rid of the front guy. Do 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 do. 120 easy. Okay. Yeah, we're doing okay, but man, I really wish I hadn't taken the damage. The damage that these guys do is rough. It makes it hard to get artifacts for healing. Nothing else. I would have liked that other thing. You're so rude, game. If I'd known that this would be available in the future, that's one of the things. Some of these artifacts, if I knew that picking it would guarantee that I would see this in the future in the next 3 or 4 artifacts, I would take it. But I have no way of knowing. I've gone runs where I grab the other one and I don't get this, and it sucks. This is way better. Oh, I hate this because this is like one of my stronger orbs, if not my currently strongest orb. And all that damage is going to go to the front guy if I don't hit the explosions, which I probably won't. That's 300 damage wasted. Don't have overflow. 360 damage wasted. And it doesn't buff the field. Oh, if only I'd hit a refresh like right before that, we could have killed the thing. Oh well. This is a good map to have the refresh thing on, though, actually. Because when you refresh a good 15 to like 50 pegs, like almost guaranteed, right? So as long as we make sure that we hit as many pegs as possible, which I tend to do, I'm trying to, that is the goal. Oh, and this orb the horrible is actually useful for that, weirdly enough, because it's more likely to hit pegs, right? Although that does also happen often. I wish I had the laser orb, that would help here. What is this? This does critical damage. Oh. Critical can move, so we wait. Where did the critical move to? I hate it when refreshes and criticals move to the stupidest location. Where it's like, oh yeah, I was in the bottom left. I moved 1 peg over. Why? Why did you not move to a different place? Why did you stay in the same place? Ow! Taking hits. Oh, that's right. Refresh triggers crit. I gotta remember that. Permanently. Refresh is in not a good spot. Our refreshes are in fairly not good places, in all honesty. I might be able to hit it from here, but she gets 2 turns. Ow. And the turn actually takes a sec. That's weird. I wonder if you can use your turn and kill her before she can hit you in that second go. I wonder. Her animations take a little while, I guess. Ow. This hurts. We may or may not survive, but I'm trying my best to. This spot is really just making me sad. And we're dead. Okay, 200. We were so close, but no cigar. I needed a slightly different setup of things. If I'd taken that refresh pop, whatever it was called, and taken the other thing, then we would have had a lot more refreshes. But like, if we'd found the refresh circle and had a cookie, we might have been okay. The cookie is actually really good for a refresh build. If you can get one going, because it'll heal you for like 6 points of damage and put more refreshes on the board to heal you even more. If you don't know, the cookie heals you for every time you refresh the board, you heal with the cookie, right? Which is great. That's fantastic. I love that. Doesn't seem super great when you have a Docked Orb, right? But when you don't have a Docked Orb, suddenly it's one of the best items in the game. Cookie's great. Really wish we had the cookie right now. But you need a refresh circle for it to work. So even if you see it at the very beginning, it's entirely possible to pick the cookie and then not be able to really realize its full potential, you know? I have unleashed your full potential. I don't feel any different. It wasn't much. I wish I had a Go XLR. Although I've heard that they're really finicky. What I really wish I had was whatever the best version of a Go XLR that could exist. Like if it's some other company has the same thing, a sound thing that lets me add like voice effects. I would love to echo. You know, like that'd be so cool. To just be able to be like, I'm echoing now on the fly and not have to do it myself, you know? Like it's actually like a sound effect, right? He's so cool. I almost got you. This time, you will feel the wrath of Pebble. Just kidding, it's a bomb. You died to an explosion, you're dead now. I took 10 HP of damage, and that sucks. We want to go to the left, I guess. Probably want to fight the 2 bosses if possible. Upgrade my slime orb, because that's what we're rocking. Oh. Okay. Hopefully we do end up going the way I want to. It's always questionable when there's a lot of stuff on the board. You fire to the left and then you bounce the wrong way, you hit an explosion and then you get sent to the right and you're like, well, now what do I do? Now what? What now? Okay. And that's why the terrible is not super great. As clearly we just showcased, you can easily miss things like explosions. Which is not ideal. It's not really what we're aiming for, right? Okay, we killed this bat, which is great. That's dead. These guys fire at me. That sucks. Ow. No more damage, please. Bum 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 bum. Look at us go now, look at us fly, look at us sailing across the sky. Critical, all the coins, 8 coins, 40 coins, 7 pegs ago. 3 damage was wrought upon the slime. It has come forth to ensure that it gets its revenge. Except that it doesn't, because I had an explosion. Killed it. Bomb. Voltorb. I feel like we've had Leshy every time that we've gotten to the end this time. The mole this time. I have the most luck with the mole. That feels like one of the weird things about this game is that it certainly feels like the boss determines whether you will win or not, whether it'll be a real struggle. Betsy is the Leshy. That's the weird monster thingy. She's a struggle. The slime is kind of a bit of a struggle, but with a few Swoltorbs, it's not super bad. The mole is one of the ones that I think I have a bit of an easier time with, but he's still really rough in this mode. It's just that with the right setup, you kind of have to be prepared, but if you don't find what you're looking for, it can be really hard to be prepared. Prepared for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for some fabulous news. A wondrous new era is tiptoeing nearer, and where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. Oh, it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am handed my dues. For some revenge that is deliciously squared. Prepared. I don't think that song really fits with Lon Lon Ranch, but okay. It's perfect, actually. It fits brilliantly. This is really going to do some damage to us, isn't it? 2, 3. Did they not attack? Oh, they didn't attack that time. That's great. Please, kaboom. Oh, I only kaboomed once. Drat. I wanted to kaboom 3 times in a row. 2, 4, 5, 7, 9 damage in 1 turn. It's my favorite. You serious? That didn't hit at all? I'm gonna crash out. Crashing out. Oh, I'm taking so much damage because I missed. Because I thought I would hit slightly differently and it would work out, and it didn't. Just like that didn't. Curses. The good news is that this will delete a huge amount of enemies that are causing me trouble. It's just that there will still be... Oh, and I don't have round guard, so I'm going to take a bunch of... Beat it up. Come on, everybody hit me. Do your song and dance. Ow. Really hurt. Good news is... all the bats and that spider are dead. Bad news is... that last spider isn't dead, and neither is that last. I was trying to... I really wish that this was different. I wish Scroll Wheel would adjust who you were attacking instead, so they don't accidentally click things. Change to the bat, you stupid piece of garbage. Video game, wanting me to lose. Gosh. What a waste of a turn, man. Yikes. Missed the refresh, too. Oh, I think we might die here. They only do 2 damage each, though, so if I take one of them out... like, it's fine, probably. I mean, I did hit the refresh, and I did hit the bomb, so, like, maybe it'll be okay. Actually, that kills... I think we win. We win. Barely. Yikes, that's rough. Ow. Guys, that really hurt. I'm gonna upgrade this and pray that we hit Minnie the Minotaur. Hey, can Minnie please show up? I've been playing the game for 2 hours and I haven't seen my favorite mid-boss, and I have gone to every single mid-boss that I am capable of going to, even restarting the game when we failed to go to a mid-boss I was trying to get to. Like, come on. Where's Minnie? Minnie the Minotaur. Minnie, not Minnie. Minnie. Said it wrong. we want to do? We probably want to go all the way to. We want to get both of the mid bosses. No rub orb makes me sad. It's too bouncy. It doesn't work with a lot of my strategies. Gosh darn it. This stupid guy is not who I wanted to fight. I would rather lose to Minnie the Minotaur than win to this guy. I'm still going to try to win, obviously. But I'm just saying that this fight sucks, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, is that this fight is horrible. They need to do something with the top of this so that you're more likely to bounce around the center for this to be fun. I do feel like that's kind of lost in translation with the Crucible. That this game is, in fact, supposed to be fun. Like, that's supposed to be the point. They add a bunch of maps that aren't quite as fun. I feel like rubber would be a nightmare for this map too, actually, because it would. One of my issues is that I always bounce out. Right? So, like, if you have a super rubbery one, it would probably be even more of a nightmare in this. Like, ugh, which is unfortunate. I feel like more maps synergizing with some of these other orbs would probably be kind of nice too. I can't hit that refresh. We might be in trouble. Rubber plus bouncy castle just hits everything. Maybe. But I mean, like, if you hit the gutter, you hit the gutter, right? So, like, it doesn't, you know? You know? Maybe if I get bouncy castle, we'll get rubber and see what happens. But I'm in trouble, because those guys do 3 damage. And they get to do, that's 6 damage twice. There's nothing we can do. I think we're dead. I can't focus on anything else. I think we're dead. Man. Well, I did make the move, so maybe... No, I was focused on the wrong one. Oh, well, we're dead. Okay. Well, that was rough. Thanks. Rough. It does kind of feel like you're sifting through a bunch of things you don't want, all for the sake of getting one thing that you do. Piercing or bonus bombs. Isn't it crazy how bombs are like the worst thing for late game? Doing a bomb run is not great with later Crucible. Like, my bombs are just not as strong, and there's a lot of other things that can make bombs weaker if you take them. I mean, I'll take this for the idea that maybe we can get some free items from... You blow up all of the bombs on a chest map, get an extra item, which is great. We'll just go to the left 4 times in a row and see what happens. Oh! I might actually be able to kill this rainbow slime if we blow up enough bombs. And we started with our strongest orb, which is great. And they've got Pierce, so they're like, okay, this is going... I might be able to do this. We might be able to do this. Like, none of these fights are an issue for me on lower levels, right? Like, it's on the high... When you add all of these other issues into the game, it becomes really difficult, right? Just really rough. Did I get any of his Spintel info? Because that's why I want to kill the rainbow slime so bad, is because it's really hard to kill the rainbow slime, and I don't care, but like...
Nope.
The beast, I didn't get to start it. Wasn't paying too much attention because other things are happening, but like, man, nope, nope, nope. I love that nope. It's a funny nope. Nope, 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 nope. I would set it to nope exclamation mark to be like the command that triggers it, but I just think it's really funny that it triggers when people are just saying nah. Nope. Because I always forget that it's there, and then somebody's like, nope, that doesn't work, and it triggers, and it's really funny to me. It makes me giggle. I do a giggle. Ha 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 ha. I've been seeing a bunch of shorts of an interview that somebody did with the voice actress for Azula. And she's in so much stuff, and she's such a fascinating individual. She's so interesting. Like, she was talking about how she will be at a diner or at a restaurant and she'll be listening to she'll be eavesdropping, not because she cares about what's being said, but because she's interested in how people's voices are. And she'll hear somebody laugh and she'll be like, oh, I gotta remember that laugh. That's a good laugh. I could use that in another character. And the level of dedication and ability to, like, remember that kind of stuff and figure it out for yourself, like, the idea that you can hear somebody else laugh and be like, I'm gonna laugh that way in the future, is insane to me. Like, I'm sitting here like, I don't even know how you would do that. You have mimicry. You can mimicry anyone. I always thought that was just a skill in Pokemon. You know? I'm sitting here like... And then, like, hearing how she's all these different characters, she does voice work for several of the kids in Loud House and several of the adults in Loud House. She's Azula. She's a couple of other characters from several other animations. She had a huge list. I think the reason that she mentioned so many of the Loud House characters was mostly because that's more recent, so she remembers it a little bit better, probably, if I were to guess. That's how I would be. You know, the most recent thing you're going to remember more of, right? And I'm sitting here like, dang, you're all these characters? That's insane. Voice acting is crazy. You want up? What are you doing? It's not, you've got like another hour-ish, dude. You got like another 40 minutes before my dog's getting all antsy. I don't know why. Why? Don't know why, I know why. Get us bouncing around the board and killing all the bad guys. I didn't do this board right. You're supposed to do all the explosions when most of the slime are out. Or you could say that I did it perfectly right, because I get to collect all the coins, actually. Never mind, I did this board perfectly. This is what I wanted to do. I take damage. Never mind, I did the board wrong. But these guys only hit for 1 for some reason. The thing with this slime... Actually, I remembered the trick with the slime hive is the debuffs. If you debuff the slime hive, all of its minions are debuffed also. And that's really exploitable. But if you don't have any debuffs... Go heck yourself, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't have debuffs, and it's not intentional. It's just how it was. So, like, I can't help it if certain things don't show up. I can't do anything about it. No, I don't want to do that. Wait, yes, I do. Wait. What am I doing? I didn't buy that, right? I was upgrading it. Okay, that's fine. We kind of... I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it didn't. That's fine. You want back up here? Get up here. You just want water? Is that it? Is that all you wanted? Okay, that's fine. So, get away. Another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. And start at the rainbow. Turn away. Another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. Is that a compromise? Invest or flip or leave? This guy has only ever paid out once, and I don't remember if it's like a 3-time multiplier kind of thing. We'd have to have a run going for it to even work. I wanted to go to the right. I hate that guy. He's the worst. I can never control the board, so we lose an artifact because of that, and possibly something else. Alright, upgrade my pebble. You might as well. Like, navigating that orb is horrific. It's horrible. It's the worst. It sucks. Does it matter which way we go here? No. This is my chance to get a bunch of cool stuff. I didn't get anything. Ah, darn it. I do care for this one, though. That's not helpful. Really, it's not that helpful. It's okay. It's not bad, but it's not helpful. I don't have any money. We haven't seen Minnie the Minotaur in 2.5 hours, and I'm really starting to get upset. I rounded up just to be more dramatic, but still. The good news is that we defeat the first slime, so that's nice. Kind of makes me wish I had the other thing. The secret third option. Not a secret. The thing that lets you reuse orbs. That's nice. That's always nice. Blow them all to smithereens, please. Oh, you didn't. You decided not to. Okay. Ah, now we blow them all to smithereens. The slime's eyes go red when they die, and that's a little concerning. Just ever so slightly, you know, something about that's a little not right. This is the other problem. Like, the reason that I always like, I don't know, like, the reason that I like to stream other things with Peglin and not just do 6 hours of Peglin is because it's just this, and this feels so silly. Horrible living up to its name. It's okay. It's not great. It does have some purpose. But it's not quite as good as Terrible. Terrible has literally Terrible is really good for 1 or 2 specific maps. It's actually an orb that I prefer to have. Because it's small. Being small is good. Huh. Now, the good news is that I think we survived this encounter. Like, we're all good. Oh, why does that always happen? It loves to just arc to the right. I want to go to the left, darn it. Rub orb, bouncy. It does do an okay amount of damage, especially with our setup. Who are we fighting? You again. I don't know. I wonder if the boss affects the RNG somehow. Attacks gain +2 normal for every crit on the board? What? Why would I want that? That's not help. I mean, it's helpful, but like, this is the inverse of what we start with. This gives us +1, +2 for when you have 2 of the same orb, which means I would rather start with this. Unfortunately, I would rather start with this than my own Spin Vent originality. It's unfortunate, but it's what we got. I don't want to go to the left, but usually when I try to go in a direction for money, it sends me the wrong way. So surely we won't go to the... Never mind. It saw through me. The game saw through me. The game was like, oh, you want to go to the left, right? Just for money? Alright, alright. Oh, this is why it took me this way. To make me sad. I should... My brain is like, we're gonna win this. No, I'm gonna win anyway. I'll do it. Oh, this is not giving me anything that I want, though. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly. Oh, is it gonna happen? No. No, it's not. Darn it. I got really close. Kind of excited. There's another artifact that blows up nearby pegs. Nearby pegs get activated, and that one's way better for getting these extra artifacts. Not how I thought that would bounce. Oh well. Okay. We can do this. We've got some good pegs. We've got some good orbs. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say that we got some good orbs, and I said pegs instead. Because I'm a fool. A complete goober. It is easier. We can't... I mean, it is easier to blow these up with these artifacts, so I guess maybe that's okay. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. That gets rid of 1 bat. I mean, 2 bats. I mean, it doesn't get rid of any bats. I have to hit the second explosion to get rid of either of them. But it will get rid of 2 of them if I do. Boom! Peanuts. Kinda need that one. A massive peanut. Is that what this... Is that what the hero's backpack is supposed to be? I don't understand. Massive peanut. Massive peanut. Anytime anybody ever says peanut, all I can think of is Ariel's dog. Peanut. Ow, wow, 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 wow. And then she goes, ow, wow, 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 wow. And then Ariel turns on the auto tune and it goes, oh, and it's really cute. My Gloshi. I need to upgrade this, man. And then we fight the boss. Well, I had a good time playing this game. Goober peas are an old name for peanuts? What? Goober peas are an old name for peanuts? What? What the? I didn't know that. So if you're a goober, you're a massive peanut? What the? This is some crazy lore that's being dropped that I am not aware of. I had no idea that that was a thing. How did we miss the one peg we needed to hit? We did just enough damage to kill that thing. That's great. Never heard of that before. That's crazy. Things that I should have been taught in school at some point. One of the things that I wish I'd learned in school. Well, that was gotta be one of the worst throws I've ever made in the game of Peglin. One of the worst pachinko moves in all of time. Aiming for a really specific thing and somehow missing it entirely. It's both the worst thing and also just par for the course for this game, really. I forgot that we have this brick of catalyst. Improved catalyst. It's a brick for some reason. Do they use bricks in explosions? Is that like a brick of like powdered dynamite or something? Gunpowder brick, maybe? That's the damage we need to do. I need to do that like 3 more times and then we can win. Horrible. Surely if I fire the horrible, it will not go horribly wrong, right? It's only partially a joke. We'll skip it and we'll go straight to this. Upgrade all the pegs so that they do more damage, please. Beats me. There. No, you shouldn't let things beat you like that. That's not okay. I'm just kidding. I'm messing around. All of that lovely damage and it hits the guy in front instead of the thing we care about. Yeah. Alright. And everything is in a terrible place. Oh my goodness. We're gonna die. The other explosion, at least? No. No, I can't. All of the explosions are pre-set, too. So, like, if I just hit them once, they would go off. So if they're still here, it's because I have failed to hit them. I failed to hit, like, 3 explosions so far. This is going horribly wrong. Yikes. Just having a really rough time beating these bosses. Ah, that was not what I wanted to do! Brother! There we go. 185 damage isn't the damage that I need, though. I need 300. Even if that had been 300, we would be in so much trouble right now. For a variety of reasons. Partially because this is the terrible that we're using, and it's not going to hit all the things I want it to. Also partially because if I mess up and we land in one of these things, we die. Yeah. So anyway, that was a terrible run. Please give me one of the refresh items, please. The refresh items are so good because they synergize. They have synergy. With the orb refresh circle. Also refurbisher, but preferably refresh circle. And there's the boss relic that gives you a ton of refreshes that they also work with. So let's go! Alright, we're definitely gonna have a good time this time. This will be a good run. We're gonna see magic happen. It's gonna be great. Refresh everything. Oh, what are you doing? Chill, you goofball. Do, do, do. Look at him go! Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I hate that they added damage to the vines. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Leshy is real brutal. Not a beginner-friendly boss monster. Truly just rough. You have to be able to aim, you have to not hit the vines. If you have the laser orb, it cuts straight through the vines, actually. I don't know if you knew this. It's an important thing that you need to know. If you don't know that, if you hate the laser orb and you never take it, you would never know that, right? So if you see Leshy, go for the laser orb. If you see it, but that's the other thing, is the laser orb never shows up in the first place. So, like, I might have seen it that run and just ignored it, but, like, it might have popped up, actually. Now that I think about it, I may have seen it, and I just didn't grab it. But it is, that is a very good boss to have the laser orb for, is that one in particular. My favorite thing is when I do almost the, like, complete damage needed to do. And it's to an enemy that has most of their health gone. Like this. Like, I'm doing enough. Hey, can you still, or no, why don't you take a nap? Oh boy. Oh, agitated. I don't really know why. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine because it still worked. Oh, that's not, I mean, not really because it went the wrong way. Oh, well. Can we do 100 damage at least? Nope. Ouch. That's not gonna bounce the right way. Oh. I've made mistakes. If I just do this, will this roll the right way? Will it hit? Oh, it did, but because of a bouncer, not because of the bouncy slime, not for anything else. Wish I had... I feel like every time I get the hammer that gives you overflow, it never works in my advantage. Like, I never have moments... Like, I have very few moments where it works out in my favor. But anytime I don't have it, I really could use it. I don't know. I don't know why. Well... That's fine. Can I do... Nope. Alright. Game's being real insufferable right now. 20 is... Okay, we did enough damage. Cool. We lost a third of our HP to slimes in the very first fight. I'm so proud of us. What is this? This is different. Orbsium. I hate that Orbsium just looks like the rubber orb. Bouncy. Activates each peg 2 times. That's not bad if I have Swoltorb, actually. I would like to have that with Swoltorb. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not ideal. Not super great, but it's fine. Make it work. Do. You think it doesn't really matter if I go to the left or not? I wanted to get more of those coins, but that's okay. Who's the boss? I didn't even look. Kind of wish it said somewhere on the map at the top. The mole. Okay, for the mole we want a kick or a lightning or both. Another thing that's kind of rough is, like, you build for the boss to win, generally speaking. And that means that the orbs that you have will not work for other bosses. Sometimes. Like, if you have a bunch of kick orbs to deal with the mole, That's not, like, the most great thing to have. Actually, yeah, it's not particularly good to have for a lot of the others. I'm trying to think, would it be bad for... Probably wouldn't. It would work for most of the castle enemies. For most of the castle final bosses. But for the mid-bosses... Might be good for that one. I don't know if it would be effective for that one. Oh, that gains Bulwark. It would be kind of rough for the hand. If you found the hand of the wall, that would be a really rough one to have a bunch of kicks for. And lightning. Lightning might be okay. I guess it also depends on what power-ups you take. And then the dragon, it would be fine. It wouldn't be very good for the big sapper guy. Big sapper guy. The guy that has lots of cherry bombs. Because you would only be kicking him and then his minions would get to you, right? If you had a bunch of those. And this is just one example. Because, like, if you see the big slime, I find that what's the name of this? Swoltorb? What's the name of the Swolorb? Swoltorb? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Swoltorb works pretty well for that because you fire it down into the slime and it levels up all of the slimes as it goes down. You do that a couple times and suddenly you have a really strong set of easy to hit pegs, right? Really easy to hit pegs. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. I'm not a huge fan of this one. In fact, I dislike it, but it does synergize with their thing. But if, you know what, if the other one shows up, I'd rather get that. So let's just move on. It's fine. I won't take it. I'm sure I won't regret that at any point in the future. Go to the left. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. This gives us a powerful healing item if you have the right setup, but without the right setup, it's just an egg. What is this song? Oh, it is. Okay, I know it. Okay, I was gonna be like, is this like, did the YouTube give up again and send us somewhere else? I don't have anything to deal with you. Getting 2 health from the refreshes is nice though. I can never get where I want to go with this. It's so frustrating. I do not like this map. I get the idea that you have stuff that works against it, but it's so early in the game, like, only the rogue is gonna have stuff that works really well against it. And all of my orbs always like to bounce out of it, and I never do a lot of damage. And it's kinda hard to hit the stupid things. Do not skip the rock, because we skipped the egg. Because if you take the egg all the way to the castle and meet the chef... I thought that would bounce different, for the record. Gosh darn it, this map sucks. This is gonna kill us. It's gonna kill us. This map is gonna kill me. It's gonna be the end of us. That's what I was trying to do the entire time. Anyway. That worked out ridiculously better than it should have. And these guys are doing 2 damage each, even though in the beginning the green slimes only do 1 damage. I still don't understand what's up with that. Does having a sword make them weaker? Is that how it works? Is it because they're minions to this boss that they're stronger? I don't understand. I don't get it at all. Like, even when I try to make sure that it bounces around inside, it doesn't always work. And it's really, really annoying. 180 damage is nice. That's the amount of damage that we need to be doing every single time, and I can't force that to happen. Which is why it sucks. I can get rid of these slime, though, but then we have to deal with everything else. Or I can attempt to get rid of the slime, and it might work out, maybe. If you hit the explosions, they go away. You do need to hit 2 explosions, though, to make that happen. Granted, it's not impossible to do, it's just not as easy as I would like it to be. I hit the wrong thing. Curses. Well, when it doesn't work the first time, do it the second time and pray that other things are different. Maybe I can hit an explosion and get rid of these 2 slimes, probably. If I hit 2 explosions, gets rid of another slime. That puts the prism slime on the board. I wish I could hit this explosion directly. I did. That gets rid of the front slime. He should die after this. Yeah. Okay. Can I hit the other explosion and cut straight to the chase? No, I don't think I can. I don't think there's any way that I can get this prism slime dead. Unfortunately, it's not a thing that I can do. I'm never gonna get their card, man. All their spin tell. Only bombs did 50 damage. Well, probably isn't gonna work either. Of course it didn't. Hey, you got some coins out of it, I guess. Does he escape after this? Not quite. Nope, now he does. Alright. We go left. Upgrade and heal and escape. Hey, there's Overflow. Persist was what I was talking about. But Overflow is the Overhammer, or whatever it's called. Overwhammer? Overflow? There we go. Get out of here. It's an apt enough thing to get from that mid-boss, to be honest, because it would be helpful. That's good, because I do tend to constantly and consistently have way too little health. We want to go left. A dog being baby. Are you impatient? You're impatient. He heard that word and he was like, oh my gosh, you're calling me impatient? How dare you? Like, no, I'm just hungry, actually. Okay, you've got 10-15 minutes or so, buddy, and then there'll be time. Roughly. Perfect! Blow them all to smithereens! Oh, it almost worked. I did hit most of the explosions, I just didn't set most of them off, unfortunately. So this time we hit this and then they all go to heck, right? Right? Boom. That takes out most of them. And we have Overflow. This should be okay. We should be able to do this. I'm just going to try and get as many of the coins as possible without going crazy. It would probably prevent us from hitting things we don't mean to if we refresh. Oh, and we have the cookie. Gotta keep that in mind. If we see a refresh circle, we want that desperately. That would be great for us. I want a refresh circle. Like a refresh sickle. Is it a refresh sickle or a refresh circle? I think the joke is that it's a circle because it's an orb. That was the joke that they were making. I didn't mean to do that. I wasted my egg. It happens to me all the time. I do that all the time. Every time I get the freaking egg, I forget that I have it and I misclick and I kill it. And it makes me so sad every single time. And then I take 10 damage for no reason. Alright. Not what I wanted to do, man. Can we get a do-over? Can we rewind on that, please? Yikes. That's frustrating. I wish I could lock certain orbs to not fire. Unless I physically have to. You know what I mean? Like, unless I've messed up and I skipped something, you know? Or heck, lock it so that I cannot fire it, so I cannot skip to it. That would be amazing. That would be a quality of life upgrade that would save my butt so much. Oh, that would be so nice, actually. That would be great. That's a great idea. Devs, you can do that. That'd be free. That's great. That's a free idea. Take it, please. Please do that. Pretty please. I would love that. Locking certain orbs or certain types of orbs so that, like, I can lock them if I don't ever want to skip to them or use them so that they're just auto-skipped. That'd be amazing. I mean, you put an item in the game that we're supposed to hang on to, but, like, we don't automatically hang on to it, you know what I mean? Like, we can use it on accident. It would be nice if I could make it so that that doesn't happen as much as possible. And this is why I love Swoltork. We're finally fighting Minnie the Minotaur! It's my favorite mini-boss! Yippee! Just lay down, buddy. Alright. Love you. Good boy. You're okay. You're fine. What's the matter? You impatient? You that impatient? You hear people downstairs or something? Somebody show up I'm not aware about? Possible, I guess. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Ow, that hurts us. That hurts a lot, actually, but hey, what are you gonna do? I mean, 80 damage is okay, but, well... Ow! That's okay, we still win. We still win. We do have several several fights where we're gonna fight a bunch of non-minion enemies, so this is great, actually. And I got 5 coins. We have some pretty powerful artifacts on us right now, which is great. Which direction did I... Hey, can you just lay down, please? Thank you. No, not being antsy. It's so antsy. Ooh, we got some good stuff now. If only I could get a refresh circle or whatever I said I wanted. That thing. Maybe we'll even try going to the shop. We'll save our money and see if we can get to the shop. Maybe there will be one. I have this weird feeling that YouTube switched playlists without asking. Because they do that a lot. Oh, they did. That's nice. This is not a new song, but like one that we don't hear very often. 56. I'm focused on the wrong enemy. Oh no! That wouldn't matter. Alright. It was the wrong enemy! Gosh darn it, game. I mean, now it's the right enemy, but like... Ooh, the misery! Everybody's out to be my enemy. Bear the sympathy. Everybody's gonna be... Oh, I forgot they changed that so that it's worse. They downgraded the Monstera and made it so that instead of just giving you the upgrade, this means that you cannot be running a bomb run and having the Monstera because it would not work. I hate that they did this. This is the unfun dev again. Whenever you defeat a non-minion enemy, convert 1 peg to a max, increase your max HP by 1 peg. So now you have to hit that peg, right? That's not good. That sucks. I mean, still, I've theorized that if I could get the gift that keeps on giving with that, it would actually become stronger because it multiplies that by 3. But there is a chance that it simply doesn't work because the devs don't want that to work. Which would be really dumb. And again, bad game design possibly. I'm assuming it does work though, and that would be okay. And it'd be really funny because they're trying to downgrade it, but it actually would be an upgrade if you could get that going. However, I don't know if it does work. I have no idea. Oh, that's right. We have the filibuster now. Oh, I still need to hit these things for me to get the max HP, huh? Which is way harder said than done, actually. Which is stupid. I don't like it. Give me back my old Monstera. Doesn't even look like a Monstera. Feather. And you don't get the last HP up then, right? It does work when you navigate though, right? So maybe we get one more shot. Does work in navigation. Which is bad too, because then if you try to get them in navigation and you miss navigate, or you just miss. I hate that. It makes... This was really good. Should have been a boss thing, and now it's not. It's just bad. You don't want it, really. It's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world to have, but it's not something that I should be super excited to see anymore, which sucks. I forgot that they did that to it, unfortunately. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And like if you kill everyone in one go, they all show up on the map, and you just have to. I don't know. It's annoying. It's super annoying. Although if you could kill them all with the okay. But again, if you had the gift that keeps on giving, then all of the pegs would last for 3 hits. So you would get 3 max HP for every peg that you bounce. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you would get a lot, right? Theoretically. So I feel like if that works, then it's fine, I guess. It would be super strong with that, and that's great. But if they made sure that that doesn't happen, I will be genuinely writing a bad... Like, that's not okay, and they shouldn't do that. Like, if you're refusing to put synergies in the game, that's not good. I don't know, but I have a bad feeling that that's something that they wouldn't want to happen because it would be too good. It's called having synergy. And if you make a crappy change like this, you better believe that if there isn't a good reason for it, some way that it becomes super powerful, everyone's going to complain, because it's not fun. You know? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's great. We got a bunch of extra max HP, which is lovely. We do have almost enough coins to go this way. 3 wasn't really... I don't know. We'll see if we get the refresh circle. We'll be in really good shape. But if we don't, then, well, I'll just cry. It's fine. Man! They're bullying me. This is super important. We have to take this. They gave me 2 other refresh items in the 50 thing and no refresh circle. I'm gonna kick this game to the moon. I swear. Such a rude game. And also, now I have to be like on the ball and navigate because they changed how this looks, so I can't just easily go there, and I don't know why. They add an item to the shop to try and balance things? Because it didn't. I don't think that worked, and it's not good. I'm not super happy about it. Oh well. All you ever do is complain. Well, listen, we got Minnie the Minotaur, so everything is okay, actually. Everything is fine. Turns out, all you need is a really buff Minotaur lady, and everything's fine. Do you see that axe she has? Heck yeah. We're gonna win. And we're gonna win big time, too. It's gonna be great. Refresh isn't where I want it to be, but that's okay. We'll just do this and it'll probably be fine. Right? Like, surely we'll hit the... I was gonna be mad if we hit the refresh and the critical were right next to each other and I only hit one of them. I would have been like, what the... Not the one that I'm trying to hit either would have been horrible, but we win. We win big time. We're gonna get a bunch of coins. We're gonna have lots of money. I don't actually have a lot of money right now. We got the Lazorb. Who are we fighting? Why does the Lazorb show up now? Why did you do this to me? It's not strong. Ah. I don't have anything. This doesn't cut through. I think we need concentration. Otherwise, we're gonna be so over. Echo's probably better than gaining damage through flight. Huh. So I get health from the mid-boss, huh? That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's not a change that I'm a fan of, though. Hopefully we get to find out whether it works in our favor if we get a gift that keeps on giving, but I also haven't gotten lucky enough to have those 3 things happen at once. I have to get the Monstera, a gift that keeps on giving, and I also have to beat the boss to get the gift that keeps on giving. This might seem like a really good start, but we hit the tree, which upsets them all, which I didn't really want to do. We do have a little bit of echo. So, oh, it pierces. Oh, what does it not pierce? Refresh. All right, that's pretty solid. Boom. And that's why I did that, because I knew that his next move, I don't want to be hitting him with a move that can hit him anywhere. The game's trying to do it to me again. We had a run where every time I got an orb that could hit him, he was right in front of us. That could hit through the tree, he was right in front of us. And I'm so sick of that happening. They're like, the devs are like, this guy can be annoying too, you know. Don't just write him off as a normal guy. He can be super annoying. Like, please, it's not like a positive thing, game. I've missed everything I was trying to hit. This is going great. Oh, that moved. Okay, well, that's fine. Ow, ow. Oh, but we have round guards, so that's nice. Oh, and we have the refilibuster. I gotta remember that. That's gonna be monumental. We might win because of that. For frick's sake. Merlot, you're okay. There he comes. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Bismillah, no. We will not let you go. Let him go. Never let him go. Never let him go. Let him go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, mamma mia. Okay. Can we beat this guy? Can we do it? He's got 3 damage. When does he come? Does he come to us soon? I sure hope not. I could have timed this better if he does. Oh, he does. Well, never mind, actually, then it's fine. I mean, I would prefer him not to, but at the same time, like, it's fine. Damage. Oh, we almost killed him. He's so close to dead. Oh, if we hit an explosion, he dies, but I can't force that to happen. I can try. I tried so hard. Oh my gosh, do I try? I should have hit a refresh. Okay, but we're safe because of that. We hit a refresh, he dies. Thank goodness. We finally beat a boss today. It only took 3 hours. Oh, and they gave us the summoning circle instead of what I wanted. I love the summoning circle. It's great. It's one of my favorite orbs. But also, I need to heal. And oh, I'll take that. That might be, that should work. That'll work. That should work. We should be perfectly okay now. This is a winning run. I wasn't sure if they would give it to us. That's the artifact that is a leaf, and it's a leaf, the rest for later. The board will contain 10 additional refreshes, but each refresh only refreshes 8% of the maximum pegs. On a board with only 10 pegs, does it refresh one? Like, if there's only 8 pegs on the board, 8% of the pegs... Wait. Thinking about this, I'm like, wait, doesn't the math mean that none would be Anyway. Do I heal for every one of these that we hit? Does it work? It does! We've got healing, boys! We've got healing, boys and girls! Yippee! Okay. I need to go take care of my dog before we die, preferably. I do want to target this guy. It's okay. You don't need to cry, you goofball. Shh. You're all right. Okay. People are gonna think that you're hurting or something. You're just sitting here whining because it's dinner time. Did we get him? We didn't quite get him. All right. I'll be right back. We'll be fine. BRB. Okay, we're back. Maybe. Do. Okay, that wasn't the strongest representation for Summoning Circle, but it was okay. I killed that guy, broke that shield. Oh, I should have hit this then. Oh well. I need to defeat that too, or it's gonna hurt me also. Oh, that's right. Refresh will do Refill Buster. Okay, that was a good move, I think. I have several refresh items, and I think having the refresh leaves is a good thing to have with Cookie and with the Refill Buster and all that. I think we do a lot of damage. And we have Overflow. Oh. I was like, I gotta remember that I want the extra health. So if I can get it, I want it. This is gonna kill. Don't have a ton of money. You wanna go? Doesn't matter. It kinda does, but in this area it's easier to not go to the boss monsters because they're scary actually, but if we do go to them, it's fine. Okay, this will be interesting. That'll heal us up a little bit. Oh, all of the refreshes are here, though, is not ideal. That's not what I wanted to happen. That's pretty good. We are healing quite a bit with the refreshes. What are we fighting? Is it the wall? It is the wall. Of course, the one guy that it doesn't matter if you have health or not. Super annoying for that reason. Oh. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't... This weapon's rough. Concentration. I don't totally get. Oh, but I can use it to cut through shields, which is nice. How much damage did that do? 64? That's not a lot. We're slowly getting our health back. Yeah, no, I think they underestimate how good Leave the Rest for Later is with any of the other refresh items. Is there anything else in the game that has this as much synergy as the refresh stuff does? Are they, like, aware? It almost feels like you're supposed to play the refresh items, unfortunately. Because, like, they're so strong. Like, you get so much healing and so much strength from them, you know? I think we upgrade this, and I would like to upgrade this so it does even more damage. That could be our heavy-hitting orb for the boss. I almost missed. That's okay. That's not what I wanted to happen. That's not what I wanted to have happen at all. Alright. Also, welcome back, everybody. We're back. Took care of the dogs. Whenever this run ends, we'll probably, depending on, assuming, if we win, we might do one more, but if we lose, I'll probably switch to Fortnite and do a little bit of that, because there's some questing and stuff to do to get some of the skins. That's the main thing that I do. I just want the skins. They've got the Simpsons happening right now. I killed everything. They're dead now. Yippee. Great. Almost at our max HP. I did think that that would happen too. Bombs on lower levels. Bombs on lower levels are really good. That's what frustrates me so much about the bombs on higher levels sucking, is because it's like, it was so good, and then they just nerf it, and it makes me so sad. But then also, Cabadorb and Time of Flight goes wild? I don't know if I know Cabadorb. That's not Corbinorb. What's Cabadorb? Like a cabbage? That's not what I wanted to be pointing my weapon at. I wanted to be targeting this guy. Maybe I'll hit a refresh or something? No, I didn't. Yeah, and I took the damage. That's okay. We're gonna focus on this guy. It's alright. Concentration's gonna go really hard on the wall. It's gonna be good, I think. Getting this max HP up is also solid. I do hope we get Gift That Keeps On Giving at some point, though, because I would love to know if it is affected. Like, really? Oh, I missed. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. The money spawner that can't pick up any money. Corbinorb. Corbinorb. I think it's Corbinorb, right? Am I crazy? Have I be crazy? Corbinorb? How does that affect, Time of Flight? Oh, is it that Time of Flight is making it gain points towards leaving a coin behind? Oh, I didn't even consider that. I wonder if the devs are aware that that's how that works. I bet you they're not. I bet you they didn't even think about that. It does tend to be how it goes for this game, is they put stuff in and I don't think they fully consider what the consequences of said thing would be. Do. Now. Well, I mean, we're almost fully healed, it's fine. That's good. That's probably gonna hurt. That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. That's nice. Critical is great. Where are all of my refreshes going? Wait a second. Where are all the refreshes going? Are they going to the other board? Oh no, is that how this works? That's terrible. What's happening right now? Where did all my refreshes go? Did they change how this dumb guy functions? Does that mean I need to switch over to the other board as quickly as possible, otherwise we're in big trouble? Although it does appear that we're getting refreshes showing up, and I don't know why. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm just kind of here. I can tell that we are not getting the HP that I was hoping we would get maintained from this fight. I would really like to switch. I hate this game. They refuse to give me an out. This is terrible RNG, because there is RNG in this game. How your deck shows up is all RNG, which is super annoying. I have no control over it whatsoever. The good news is we blew them to smithereens, but we did lose a lot of HP over it. I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea what's happening. I think I do want more Soul Torn. Weaknesses. Resistances become weaknesses. It's that it can't pick up the money, it can bounce around while... Oh. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't... Oh, I was really hoping that the Corbin Orb would give you more coins with the time thing. It does get a lot of damage from all of the... When you've leveled it up, it's pretty solid. But, like, really... Actually, now that you've said that, Gift That Keeps On Giving with the clock is probably a really solid thing, huh? Still haven't gotten a hold of this, and I don't know why you would want it, but I do need to grab it so that the exclamation goes away. Which is Gift. Gift That Keeps On Giving is the item that you get from boss fights that means that all pegs have durability 3. So they can all get hit 3 times in a row before breaking. It's the best item in the game. And it's the only boss item that I'm like, that's amazing. Actually worth it. And I tend to not be, like, obviously it's the best item in the game. I really hope they don't ever debuff it because it's shouldn't be. I really wish that they would buff their other items rather than debuffing the darn things. Like, come on. I want to have fun here, gosh darn it. Anyway, enough of that complaint. I've said that so many times. So many times. That super helps both Corbin Orb and Time of Flight. Yeah, it does. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen at all. Man, these shield-based shaped fights are really giving me a rough time, huh? I haven't hit any of the crits I was trying to hit, or any of the refreshes I was trying to hit. Pretty speed, and there's a lot of people here. Ah, jeez. There we go. That's what I wanted to do like 7 minutes ago. I'm trying to do this whole time. We do damage to everyone. That's great. And then they heal. And my shotgun is really far away. Oof. Oh, and the bomb would help. Kaboom. And we have, yeah, alright. There are so many freaking wizards, though. This is so annoying. Everybody move, come on. They heal everybody. It's so... I think it's really, really silly that they can heal 25 and also attack. It should be one or the other. And it shouldn't be 25. It should be like 10. It's so annoying. And like the moment that I can attack them and actually get them, I do a ludicrous amount of damage that doesn't transfer to anyone else, but what are you gonna do? Only I could have done that with one of these other orbs, but that's fine. We'll overflow them to death. That's the refresh we're talking about. Please heal slowly. Me being like, please refresh as much as possible so that we can heal. Boom. That kills that guy, and that kills the other two. Okay. What do I have currently? Do I have that? I don't have that. This would be good for us. Alright. And there's a lot of max HP stuff, and it doesn't really matter which way we go. I really had hoped to hit these two also. Oh well. Well, I mean, it's fine. We want to go to the left, despite the danger, and there is a lot of danger. Oh boy, is there danger. Have we healed yet? The unfortunate thing about the way that the refreshes are right now is that I cannot for the life of me... Oh, this might be awkward. Cannot for the life of me force the entire board to refresh. You know, like, it's just not a thing that I'm quite capable of doing. It's very difficult to refresh the whole board. Did I just throw a rock? Why did I throw this rock? Why did I do this? I'm gonna hurt myself, aren't I? Oh, I didn't. I'm surprised. Ooh, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. That's one of the best max HP pegs. Yep, that's from this thing. It used to be that this would just give you max HP +1 for every enemy that you defeated. Now instead they made it worse, much to my displeasure. And now when you hit those pegs, you get max HP +1 instead of it just giving it to you. Yeah, it's really annoying. And the flip side is that I'm wondering if you got Gift That Keeps on Giving and you have this Monstera, do you get 3 max HP plus for each one? It would not surprise me. It was great before. Having this max HP +1 is amazing. It's great. It's especially good when you hit the point where you have 15% less HP. You start with 85 health points. You know, like, now I have an actual amount of HP. It's really nice. But, if you mix it with the Gift That Keeps on Giving, do you get 3 max HP per peg? Because if that's the case, I'm willing to not be mad about it. That's the one that I said before. You said Witch's Gift already. Gift That Keeps on Giving is the one that makes it so that the peg lasts for 3 hits. It's a boss relic. It's a birthday present boss relic. It's my favorite. It's the best one. Mm-hmm. Ah, darn it. That didn't work at all. Alright. I appreciate the healing that I'm getting from this. However, the moment that wall reaches me, I am so dead. It hits for like 25 damage. It's ridiculous. And I don't have... I have some Swoltorbs, but they're not fully leveled up. I used to die horribly every time I spec'd into Monstera? Really? Well, like, in the past, you just had to beat normal mobs and it would give you more max HP. Like, it was just a good thing. It didn't do anything bad. Now you actually have to aim, and there's a chance that if you're getting greedy over it, you'll just throw yourself into the fire and die. It's like coins, except worse, because it's max HP. Right? Now you'll get screwed over by bounces and get nothing and die faster. Yeah. Yeah. Although, again, with the durability, I'm thinking it might be super goated, actually. Because you multiply... I've gotten 20 max HP, 30 max HP this game. If you multiplied that by 3, it would be a lot. Oh, that's right. Refreshes do damage. I forgot about that. That's nice. This guy is going to hurt me. He might kill us. It might be over. Although I believe the refresh circle completely refreshes. Like it does not care about the leaf. It will refresh the full thing. 31 damage is nothing to sneeze at. Yikes. Please do lots of damage, game. I don't have Adventurine. Ow. That's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, I wanted to hit the refresh and I didn't. Ah! Yeah, this might be it for us, unfortunately. This is definitely looking like the end of the road. I can't do 100. I can't do more than 200 damage in one go, like, let alone manage this, right? This is so rough. Dang it! It's the wall that kills. Man, I think one of the frustrating things is that any of the other mid-bosses, we would have been fine. We were pretty strong. I just didn't quite have enough healing, and also I don't want to heal. I don't have enough damage, and I couldn't get to my damage in time, and it just didn't go well. No, the hand wall does 25 damage base. It hits really hard. It's not something that you want to get into a fight with. It doesn't insta-kill you, but yeah, no, it hurts. Bad. Big time. It's very rough. If we look at our bestiary, I find I got a little bit more spintel on the slime drop. Rainbow slime drop. Gotten basically every monster in the forest is at 100% except the rainbow slime. I just got the card for one of those. Oh! The Impolite Knight was designed with peg bouncers in mind, so we needed an enemy that matched their aesthetic and could also handle the additional damage they allow players to achieve. What? What do they mean by that? Are they talking about the big orbs on this board? Not used to. I'm used to it not being a problem. I just don't. I struggle sometimes to do the damage that I need to do. It's definitely. I find that the hand is a lot easier when you have the gift that keeps on giving, and all the pegs have durable 3. But also, my hand never, like, my deck never wants to have the correct items at the right spot, so that's also part of the issue. I don't know why the Castle Lightning Rod is the one I have the hardest time getting Spintel for. It never shows up. We just like to go over all of the bestiary stuff before we move on to something else. I'm probably going to go play a little bit of Fortnite out. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh! There are tales among miners' families that say missing miners are rescued by these invisible mobs, and that while they are unable to return home, they are alive and safe. There may be truth to the tales, but their rescue isn't a fate that I'm keen to experience for myself. The first time I've seen I think. in these journals. This guy, this is the guy that sucks. I hate him. He's ruined like 7 different runs that were really good, that we probably could have won. He stopped me from getting to the 20th level of Crucible like 3 separate occasions on stream. He's so annoying. I do not like this guy. Turned Knight is the worst. And a lot of people agree that he's awful. Oh, Mimic. Mimic's favorite food is greedy peglins who barely look before they leap into its toothy maw. More patient creatures have noticed the Mimic's deception and stay far away, while others have opted to stay away from the mysterious chests entirely. I cannot tell the Mimic from the normal chest if there is a tell. I'm not convinced there is. But that's cool. Probably gonna switch over to some Fortnite and see if the hacking is as bad as Ali said. We'll find out. And I mean, I guess if it's horrible, we could also just play Minecraft. There is a tell. I will look for it. I love fighting mimics. I love fighting the mimics too. They don't show up very often for me in Peglin. I see them every so often. We went like probably 30, 40 hours without seeing one. It was really weird. As far as I can tell, there isn't a tell. But there might be. You've only seen it once. I think I fought it on like 4 different occasions and it's killed me once. It can be really nasty. If you're not, excuse me, did we turn this game on? Oh, we did. If you're not prepared for it, if you don't do enough damage, it probably would have really hurt us this run, but, Fortnite? I have been enjoying the Simpsons, like, episodes of Fortnite. Just because, like, the style is really nice. I really like the visual style of it. But in case it's really nasty, let me double check. What do I have downloaded in, I had this going. Okay, I have all the mods downloaded. Who knows if it'll run with, another thing. We'll see how this goes. I was looking at Stardew Valley. For mods. Modded Stardew Valley is so much fun. But I want mod packs, and I want them to be like larger, you know? Like I don't want small mod packs, but it doesn't seem to tell me. I feel like there's no filter for like size. That would help a little bit. I don't know. Love Stardew Valley. Everything do. Like, I have no idea before I click on these if they're like large mod packs. Some of them are like, oh, it's not even a megabyte, right? World of Do? These aren't mod packs. Anyway, let me turn on the capture really quick. Excuse me. What the? Fortnite. Quest complete. I will say it is really weird to see our character in this world. Kind of odd. They've added new weapons. Shopping cart. Well, let's play a round or two and see how it goes. I do enjoy this game when it's not crazy. And sometimes when it is crazy. Back to looking at Stardew though. Like, is there really no way to filter it by like size? Like, that's insane. it's a mod. It's supposed to be a mod pack, not just a mod. But all of these are like really small, and they don't seem to have much going on in them, which is not what I'm looking for. This is a big mod pack. Hardcore automation, bosses in the mines, level up system, daily tasks grant you tickets, immersive farm 4, machines for artisan products, new skills, visual, new crops, skip Quint and craft items yourself. Oof. I don't know about the other key features. Now, I could probably... do I have a pack put together already? I have a group of mods, but maybe not a pack. Maybe I could try to put together a mod pack. I don't know how difficult that is to do on first. Oh, here we go. I really like this. I think this is really cool how they do the Simpsons intro for Fortnite, and I hope that they have more stuff like that. Where are my quests right now? I still don't know how to use the 0-point dash. Damage opponents with Mr. Blasty, and destroy objects at Krusty Burger or Lard Lord. I don't know where Krusty Burger is. Apparently that's Krusty Burger. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I'm getting all the bullets I can. Hopefully, we will defeat all of the enemies that we can see. They updated so that you can only hold 3 at a time. Oh no! Jerks. They caught on to the fact that it was really nice that you could hold 6 of them. Aw, man, but I liked that. Used to be able to hold 6 hamburgers in one go, and it was really good, and convenient, and good. Need to destroy objects here. And it needs to be a lot of them. Blinky fish. I still don't know how this works. Like, I don't know how to blink. Oh, it's double space. Okay. That's so much. Why didn't they tell me? I'm sure it said somewhere. I'm very good at not reading. Miss all of the most basic of intels. Well, I did that one. Now we do need to destroy more stuff here. Here comes a person. Be ready. Oh, they might be on the roof. Oh, no, they're outside. Are they coming in? I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See to the real you. Bet you didn't expect to get obliterated to that song now, did ya? I should reload my guns so they don't die. Inside you're ugly, just like me. You think that song is really funny that he's like, inside you're ugly, just like me. Because it's the most like, oh, and then oh, what a weird thing to say. Odd thing for a song to say. We're getting closer. I've destroyed quite a few pieces of furniture. Did that not count as multiple objects? I feel like it should have. Maybe it didn't. Uh-oh, maybe I should be destroying the stuff on top first. No, it did count. Okay, maybe it's fine. I'm waking up and trashing this entire place, and not even a single thing in its place. You just rhymed place with place. There we go. Damage opponents with Mr. Blasty. I don't have Mr. Blasty. Are there any other quests that we can do? Damage opponents with Mr. Blasty. Visit E-Mart. I can visit an E-Mart. E-Mart. Do 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 do. That gives me money. But crazy. So silly. I do wish, again, I've said it before, but I do wish I had more nostalgia for The Simpsons. Don't have much nostalgia. I've only seen a tiny bit of their shows. That's the gun that's killed me like every time I've picked it up in this game. But I really like. I do. There's something about it. Maybe it reminds me of the Rugrats. Maybe it reminds me of those other Nicktoon adventures. Maybe it's the fact that they put glass in the game for the first time. That's pretty cool. I visited the place I needed to. I don't know if there's anything in here that I needed. Now where do we need to go? Visit and complete the delivery. What? What? I think a squishy might help me see the error in my ways. Squishy. Oh, it's squishy as in the slushy. And then we gotta get this to Bart, right? Where is he? Is he dead? Is that like I have to take a... What is this? What do I do? Follow the rings back to Homer. Okay. I'm gonna end up in the storm because of this, but that's okay. It's weird how Fortnite acts like it's an open world game when it's a battle royale with the quests and stuff. It's such a strange thing. They're like, yeah, go back to Homer. And I'm like, yeah, it took me the entire game to get here. If I die now, can I just go to Homer immediately right out the gate next time? Or... The good news is we don't take too much damage yet, and Homer's probably still alive? Oh, is that all I needed to do? Did that count? Visit Town Hall and raise your concerns. Now we gotta go all the way back. Oh, already. Come on. I've hit you like 3 times. Come on. There we go. I'll go, but I'm not gonna listen. Oh man. Is it a donut? I'll go, but I'm not gonna listen. I'll go, but I'm not gonna listen. I think my car is damaged. What gave it away? Is it the fact that it's not turning right, or the fact that it looks kind of like crinkled paper? Listen, I haven't gotten killed by any nonsense yet. I haven't been sniped through walls yet. Oh, there's a person. If they had sniped me through my car and killed me instantly, I would be like, yeah, that sounds about, that sounds like cheating. But that didn't happen yet. Could still happen. I'm trying to go to the town hall and raise our concerns, right? Where is that? Where is that? Is that here? Or, no, it's over here. Okay. Well, maybe we won't do that right now, then. Maybe we'll do that next time. I need a Mr. Blasty if I'm going to damage opponents with it. Doing that quest kind of revolves around me having one of those weapons. What do you do when your car breaks down? That's right, steal your neighbor's car and go! Oh, that's not good. Got him. Fine. Drop the entire Slurpee on my face. Thank you. And then take this instead. Is that a legendary? Oh, that's probably why he died. The Thunder Shotgun seems like a good idea. It's not. It's not a good idea. It's a terrible idea. It's not worth it. I promise you. Oh, great. Hey, can I join in on the fun? I think the first guy got away. What if I just run through here? Just destroy everything? Oh, that's kind of funny. It's a lot of stuff to destroy. Reload this gun. Gotta move. Boom! Reload my gun. Switch to the driver's seat and continue. Cars! Still the most powerful power-up in Fortnite, I see. Oh, these are things I can't quite get through. Can I break through this wall? Oh, that's convenient. Back up. Bounce them. Switch to you. Alright, run away! Oh, that's not good. Anything at me, or... There was some stuff around here, right? Yeah. Take this stuff. I was hoping to find a Mr. Blasty, and I didn't. A little bit sad about it. Oh, great. They were very silly. Alright, oh my goodness, they've really done me dirty, huh? I want those, the good stuff in the good spot, huh? We need to go. Does it matter? The storm's moving me this way, huh? If everybody's in cars, I'm at a disadvantage, but that's okay. You know what? Sure. Ooh. Now let me guess, they're gonna strike me down and it's gonna be over. Probably what's gonna happen. Oh, and somebody's in a car. That's not who I need to worry about unless they decide to try and run me over. There's a wait! But there's only 3 people left! Oh, that's not a real person. Okay. The person in the car is following them. Car driving away? Probably should be, huh? If only I had a car right now, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, that's a big cliff that they put a town on, huh? Can you imagine that being living in a town and it's got a massive cliff like that in the middle of it? A bit different. Can you give me this stuff? Oh, I'm gonna die if I wait for this, aren't I? Well, I mean... the deal was that I'm gonna get shot and probably die instead, which is so much better. You know, maybe not worth it. Maybe not worth it. Is everything reloaded? Oh. Where do they go? They fling themselves all the way over here? Am I crazy for thinking that they did that? Am I stupid? Did they do that? Did they actually do that? Oh, help me. Although 1 HP might be worth it. Give me that 1 HP, please. Thank you. They have a huge... They're gonna come up here, right? So they would come up from there? No? Did they not go down? Am I stupid? I might be dumb. I might be dumb. I might be a bit of a goofball. Hiding in this bush, right? No? Well. Where are they? Oh. Where? Is there a cave beneath us? Where are they right now? What? What's happening? I don't know where they... Is there a confusion? Where's the confusion? I really wish there was just a great confused. Huh? I win! Great! I'm so happy about that. Well, that certainly happened. I'm looking around like I saw them putting themselves in this direction. Where'd they go? I don't know where they went. I have no idea. If they just 1v1 me, they probably would have won. Hmm. Visit the town hall and raise your concerns. I want a close-up of that sword. Its hilt looks kind of strange. I don't know which Power Ranger the Power Ranger lore is all kind of, there's a lot of it and it's all kind of jumbled around in my head. No. Definitely not choking on water. Nope, not me. Did I not hit play? Am I smart? I might be an idiot. I just got called to dinner, so we'll actually come right back with a little bit more Fortnite after this, and we'll see how we're feeling. So we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're gonna continue some Fortnite. Even far apart, nothing can sway my heart. From the start, you shone bright in heaven's stars. This is still such a pretty artwork. Still so pretty, despite being fairly old. I still think this is great. Really like the coloring here, like the color scheme is solid. We had noodles and beef and noodles for dinner. It was alright. It was aight. Aight? I'd say aight, right? Is that alright? Is that aight to say? I need to emote in places. I need to visit the town hall, which is here, right? Corruption corners? Corrupt corners? Hey, could you maybe not shoot me? Thank you. I won the last one, but it was largely luck. You're gonna go. Pick up the gun, please. Thank you. You get. Oh, I didn't get to check. Thank the bus driver in a match. Yippee! Oh, I gotta drop here? Oh, no. 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 What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. They got a faster gun than I did. I should have jumped. I should have run. I should have shot them as soon as I saw them, but it's fine. Try again. I just wanted to do the thing. I knew as soon as our bus went right over it that this was going to be a bad drop for me. I was like, oh, it's never easy when that happens. What are we listening to now? Yeah, they left my frickin'. Oh, this is a good song. It's Eterna Forest, but there's no guarantees that I won't get dinged for it. DMCA'd. I frickin' hate YouTube. It's so garbage. I tell it to replay the same darn thing, same playlist, and I tell it to shuffle the playlist, and it doesn't do either. Okay, so this will be slightly better. Just a little bit better. Ever so slightly better. For you and me. We'll land here and we'll go over there and we'll break this and get this immediately. The strat. That's not what I wanted to see at all. Uh-oh. Is there a roof to this house? Is there any chance that there's a gun up there? Any chance at all of a gun that's not... Oh boy, I can't get up there. I can't get up there at all. Oh, jeez. That was there the whole time? Huh. Oh well. I want to avoid as much damage as possible before I have a gun that isn't garbage. Although that match that we won... Weird. Oh, lawnmower race. That's nice. Ooh, came here. and used the ammo box, but didn't use the chest. I hate that. What do I need to do here? Your opinion known. What concerns do I raise? Do I have to visit the town hall twice? I just have to visit 2 times? I showed up on the roof the one time, that didn't count? Alright. Okay, they're definitely above me. That's totally okay. Does that not count? Apparently we've emoted in this location before. Give me an infantry rifle and get me out of here. They're gonna shoot at me from behind probably because they're on that roof. Open the door, please. Stop having it be closed. Excuse me. You're my friend now. Thank you. What the? It just loops. What's the point of a loopy room like that? What purpose does it serve? Serves no purpose. You've missed most of your shots, and that was unfortunate for you because now you're dead. They did hit me once. Still, not entirely certain I believe that that was a real person. I will be taking this. This is mine now. And I would like this too, I think. Shotgun shells. What's this guy want us to do? Whip a weapon. Shotgun. Within 15 meters. Well, that is how you generally use a shotgun, so I think that's correct. Where do we go to find people? Where could they be? All for 1,000 XP, right? But if you do enough of the short, quick quests, then you get a big batch of XP that's kind of worth it. Keep shooting. We got 2 people with it. With the shotgun. I use shotgun to defeat 2 noobs. That are definitely not AI. Probably robots. NPCs even. I'm not taking the Ranger shotgun. I'm so sorry that you dropped that for me. I'm not interested. What's in here? Pressing all of the wrong buttons. That's no way to give in. When you want it the most, there's no easy way out. I grab all of these guns and run as fast as I can. It ain't easy. it the town hall? Oh, you know, we were in this spot. This is a named... Oh, that would be the named location. Hold on. Let me go to the actual... Get in the car. You in the car. Town Square. Here now. Promoted different places. Let's go. Where to next? Oh, that hurt. I want to go to the Donut District. Although we're probably going to be in the storm if we go to the Donut District. Okay. Fine. Everything is perfectly okay. Nick, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you're on the wrong side of the... Oh, never mind. We did it! We're on the right side of the road. Oh, there's a person there. Are they chasing? Or are they just hanging out? They might just be hanging out. You should get your cycle on the engine. You know that, you use the donut to cause great destruction. Didn't we destroy this thing? That. Somebody else shooting at me just now? How did I manage with 1 HP? How did that happen? Oh, we are so dead. Yeah, you're gonna want to do that faster. Oh, I ate both of those on accident. Alright, let's go. Anytime you want to teleport to me would be amazing. Closing in. I don't have any healing. Oh gosh. I do have healing actually. Alright. Are you gonna get in the darn car? You were walking like it's a leisurely stroll. Hurry up. That's great. I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for them to splash the whole thing. Oh. Oh, I didn't have that reloaded and it cost me, but that's okay. I almost got him. Ouch! That hurt. Wowie, owie. Now with that, we might end the stream and raid. Raid and go and chill and vibe. It's cold. Snuggle with my dog. Oh, do we know all of these yet? No? Do we know any of these yet? No. I'm kind of hoping one of these other ones will be really good, but I don't know if it will be. Do, 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 do. Nothing else can spare my heart. Hey, can we switch to quests, please? I don't... Excuse me. I was clicking on it for like 5 million years. Visit Town Hall. Oh, we do need... Wait. Is there 2 parts to this? Uh-oh. Did I not do that? Uh-oh. Well, I can focus... We can try one more time and attempt to do that correctly. Okay. This is how the NPCs run when they should be running like this. Run. Simpsons, meet the Simpsons, it's your own for better money. I don't know what I need to do at the corruption area. Visit the town hall and raise your concerns. They're 2 separate things. Ping it so I know where I'm going. That's why I did that, because I had a feeling that was not the correct way. I hear them calling outside my window. Get ourselves some guns. One of the like small things that you don't think about is that the map is way smaller, so you're way more likely to just die. So many more people per particle of map. Was that what did I just witness with my eyes? Was there, what was that? I swear I saw somebody, but like, I don't know. Visit the town hall and raise your concerns. How do I do it? How do I raise my concerns? How can I make my concerns any higher than they were previously? In here? Is there a flag somewhere? Know what this is on about. Is there, can I do I break stuff? Do I how do I raise my concerns? I don't know how to do this. And it's away now. Oh, I'm gonna leave. No, you don't need to shoot me. You can stop that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do! And you just killed me with this better version of what I had. Darn it! I just want to raise my concern. Google, how do I do this? Google, how do I do anything? found it. Oh, where's the one that I'm looking for? That's not useful. Oh. Destroy 25 objects before they call the cops. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. I was wondering if that would be part of it. I didn't know, though, and there wasn't any... Oh, that's such a bad quest. I hate it when quests aren't specific about what you're supposed to do. Okay. I know what I need to do now. And we will do it. Oh, she's cool when she's got these twin blades. Nah. I wish she ran really fast with both of them behind her, though. That would be cool. I wish they'd do that for this weapon. Looking at how the guns hit and the like. Thinking auto. Okay, we'll get off at the very end and then we'll go do the thing. We know what to do now, and we just have to do it. I really wish I could fire a blaster from this. Pew, 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 pew. Like, visually. It doesn't have to actually do anything. I just think it'd be cool to see visually. Pew, 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 pew. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's good. Who would have thought that this would be such a difficult quest to manage, though? Like, you know, getting obliterated and stuff. Makes it hard. Have we destroyed 25 items yet? Blast, I want that. Have I done it yet? Come on. This has been 25 items. I don't know if I believe this anymore. Is it something specific I have to break? Is it 50? Fine to me. I'm so confused. Surely. At what point will they call the... Did I read the wrong thing? Is this not it? What am I supposed to do? I've been lied to? Another Mr. Blasty. Still haven't done it, huh? Wait. This is the town hall, and I've destroyed a lot of things. Nobody seems to care. At all. Not even a little bit. I was the first person to do this. So it doesn't have anything to do with who destroyed items first. Probably. I am so confused about what you're actually supposed to do. Terrible quest. Absolutely horrendous. Horrendously executed quest. Like, tell me what I'm supposed to do. Gosh darn it. If this isn't it, I don't know what the heck is. Like, the only thing that could possibly have something to do with it is that, like, maybe I raise a flag? Raise the flag of freedom past. Da, 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 da. That person was probably, there was probably somebody who broke through that and was just watching me destroy everything like, huh? But it didn't do anything. What do I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and this website seems to think that I was just supposed to destroy stuff. Town hall to voice your concerns. I clicked on it and it took me to a completely unrelated page. That's amazing. Outstanding. Incredible. Seems like some of these quests might be bugged and they just don't work, which is super annoying. What else am I supposed to do? Ram into the place with a car or something? I don't... Why did it pop up now? That's... I've already destroyed the place! Well, I hope nobody bothers me because I will cry. Literally, the only thing left to break is the wall and the ceiling. Dude, that's rude. That's so rude. I was gonna say, it felt like I had destroyed so much and I hadn't destroyed anything according to the game. No. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that again. Only time I'll ever do that. Only time I'll ever do that. It was just because I hated that they killed me right when I needed when I just needed one more thing they wanted to kill me. Rude. Alright, now what's the next quest and stuff, though? The remote. That's not what I wanted to look at anyway. I want to look at the quests. Like, do we have a bunch more? Or, like... Enter the Simpsons house and search for answers. You can look through my stuff but stay out of my junk is really funny. We did that, then let's go look. We'll go look. We can do a little bit more searching. It's fine. Give me the experience points. Give me my V-Bucks, please. Okay. I love that you can break the windows in this season. It's so good. I just want to break one more window! I did it! Let's enter the Simpsons house and search for answers. Apparently, I wonder if it's, you have to wait until the first thingy. The first circle. I do wonder. I have no idea. I'm not the only one who's homing in on the Simpsons house. Uh-oh. I'll probably want those. Although it's not the medical supplies I'd hoped it was. It's one kind, but that's fine. And even more of that, great. Well, this definitely will kill me, so let's just not... Let's pretend we don't even have it, and, okay. Oh man, so that it popped up immediately. Man, I just wanted to... I didn't even want to fight, I just want to do the quest. This is it's one of those really weird things where it's like, why do they do this? Why do they make the quests in such aggressively horrific places? They did add the slingshot, that's nice. I haven't seen it yet, but it's a weapon. It's a weapon. A dangerous weapon, even. I think the wait times have been dropped, which is nice. Certainly seems that way, at least. It was taking a whole 2 minutes before, but now... How does this look like a stapler? It's a gosh darn shotgun. Ridiculous, I tell you. Wish it had a shotgun earlier. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. But maybe this time will be different. Maybe we won't run into anybody. Maybe we'll be the person that gets there first and we can just do some searching around. Gosh, what a horrible place to put a quest. Anyway. I would say it's the worst one, but there's definitely been rougher quests for Fortnite before. Which is unfortunate. Oh, there is a car. Oh, and there's probably, I think there are chests around here somewhere too, right? Give me all the weapons. Give me the car and let me go. I can drive this car. I didn't know that you could. That's so cool. Simpsons investigate all of the different things. She scared me. I thought she was gonna kill me, and then she didn't. That was nice. Another remote. Why are there so many remotes? Is that a joke? Nothing pops up there for it, right? Like, it's just, that's the joke. There's remotes everywhere. Now. Oh, if I want to do that, I gotta go now. Uh-oh. Can I get their car? Simpsons, I'm taking your car and we're getting out of here. I think that guy wanted the car too. I have this weird feeling that that's why they were shooting at me so aggressively. Where is the nearest... See that the next big update they want to do for this game is Harry Potter? I saw that and I was like, oh, so we're not playing Fortnite for a very long time, huh? No. What are you gonna do? Epic needs money, I guess. They didn't make enough money off of Marvel, apparently. I don't know, I was just kind of disappointed. It doesn't affect the car, and I thought it did. I don't know why I thought it did, but I was quite certain that it did. This is a solid car. I'm happy that it's drivable. Oh, but actually... Oh dear. Can you put... really wanted to heal, but that's okay. We'll just go straight to Homer. I don't need the car. I think Homer's gonna turn out to be upsetty spaghetti about this and try and kill us. This guy is chasing me, isn't he? Don't care, I'm just here for Homer.
Just because I don't care doesn't mean I don't understand.
Enter vehicle. Oh, if that car was still there, that'd be great. I'm just saying. I like that just because I don't care doesn't mean I don't understand is a really funny... That's a really funny joke. I left the car here, right? So I'm guessing whoever followed me ran up and took it, right? Right? I'm not leaving it here in the storm, right? That'd be kind of awkward if that's what was happening. Listen, I took the car for one reason and one reason only, and that was to get to Homer in one go. It's entirely possible to get up to here and somebody's fixing it, but I doubt it. I don't want that. Oh sure, now that I'm gone, nobody's here. That should do it. That's how I feel about that. Ranger shotgun, but better. Options. I've got places to be, you'll see. Let's not fall to our deaths. Well, guess we don't have a choice. It'd be so funny if I see Homer's car later, but I imagine that guy grabbed it and then the other person that wanted it also just shot it and destroyed it and they killed each other. That's what I imagine happened. Where he went to repair it and that guy got him then. Report back to Hope. Where is Hope? Shockwave. It's funny how often this gets left behind when it is such a great emergency, like, I'm leaving thing. Oh, that's a car. Oh, that's a lot of cars. That's a person. What person in here? I got places to go. Bye! I don't know why it's so drifty. Why is this car so drifty? Oh, I've had a tire shot out. Why it's so drifty. Listen, if there was a repair place here, I would take it, but it doesn't look like there is. Visit any bird to go gas station. Wait, this is a gas. Why did I pick this place? Oh, to report back to Hope, not because of the gas station. Okay, that's what he wants me. He wants me to go to a gas station, which would be convenient if there was one here.
Just because I don't care doesn't mean I don't understand.
That is funny. That's funny. That's solidly funny. Okay, I would like to go to the nearest gas station. Where is the nearest gas station? What? Why aren't they showing up anymore? Where's the gas stations? There aren't any. I know there's at least one somewhere. I don't know where though. Is this a gas station? I have no idea. This might damage me too much and it might kill us, but I'm gonna try. Oh, it's okay. We're okay for the moment. This is a new car. When did my car get fixed? Oh, a gas station. This is gonna kill me if I'm not careful. I'm not being particularly careful. Is there a gas station here? I got stuck. Well, we're gonna die probably. That's okay. I see the spot, but I won't make it. I don't know. I don't know if there's any other quests to do. We did them, by the looks of it. It looks like doing more of these. Would get us 90,000, but where's the extra? Zintite. Oh, I guess that is all that's left, huh? And the kickstart, damage opponents with McBlasty. And then weekly, did already. There will be more stuff in week 2, in a day or two. Okay. And then the milestones, there is some, but refresh daily at... Oh, we haven't done dailies? Damage opponents from above. Select a legendary or better weapon, catch a fish. Oh, the best place to catch a fish in this map. That's milestones, that's not what I was trying to do. Select the legendary damage opponents from above, huh? Oh, and right, I can set all of those as like weekly. No, where's daily? We can set all of those as things, and we can attempt to do them now too. Sidekicks now in shop. Ooh. Oops. Oh, is that like a shop thing in general? Yeah, we've got the pug. Bonesy. Flopsticks. Puddle Jr. What? Where do you think the best place to catch a fish would be? Here? Without getting shot. Here, maybe? I guess we'll find out if there is a spot there. This is a good spot to catch a fish. Okay. We got a shotgun. A fish. I'm trying to catch fish, not guns, as I'm watching these guns float away from me, knowing that I could use them, probably. Great. I don't know why you came all the way down here. I was already down here. You should have seen me. I don't know what he was doing. I would have turned around and ran. Probably wouldn't have followed him. I need to collect a legendary or better weapon. That could be difficult. Are there any other quests to do? for the dailies. They only refresh every so... Oh. Oh, I did so much damage, but not enough. They had that. That hurts. That hurts a lot. And I don't think I had shield. Oh, that's okay. I don't know what the heck Fortnite Ballistic is. I think the fact that you asked me that question is a nightmare. I did want to look at the shop more. Big scary dog, Velociraptor. Oh, he's not as scary in this animation. He's cute. It's when they put him in the vest and in this particular take, he looks really scary, but he's not. He's just a little guy. Velociraptor. Oh, I didn't look at the quests again. Bum, 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 bum. What are the quests? Damage opponents with Mr. Blasty. That's a daily now? Oh, for frick's sake. Oh wait, no, it's not daily. It's just tracked. The legendary. Purchase an item or service. That's easy. I just need to find a place to do that. Any person will do, right? So I just land and talk to these guys, probably. Even talk to this girl, probably, and that would work. I am the storm that is approaching. Oh, this is not a good landing spot. Provoking black clouds in isolation. Oh, did it. Did it. I haven't found a single gun yet. Great. Upstairs? I think I ran right past the gun, but that's okay. Oh, I have 2 guns now. That's nice. Where's my friend? Why did they not follow me? They did not follow me up here. They're just standing down there. Are they shooting somebody? Oh, they were just running into a wall. Oh. Okay. They missed me. They tried to help me and they failed. Damage opponents from above. Being on top of a building would help with that now, wouldn't it? Collecting a legendary weapon would also do it. Oh. The legendary. Equip the weapon. Do not open the door. Close the thanks without closing it too. Please. Eliminate an opponent with a rifle. Oh, that's not good because I don't have a good... That doesn't tend to happen as much as I wish it would. I would prefer to have taken the shotgun one. That would have been fine. Can we please find a legendary? Thank you. Oh, you know, I didn't tell you guys about ZZZ and what I did the other day in that. Oh, I should have done that at the beginning of the stream. Oh well. Try to remember that the next time we have a stream. Next Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it? I missed both of those times. With a rifle. I think I prefer this rifle. Why didn't you get in? Come on! My car now. I need to do this quick though. If I can pick somebody off with it, that would be good enough, right? Need to find a group of doofuses that are clearly AI. Yeah, this'll do. Perfect! Excellent. They have McBlasty also? No! It's a deodorant applicator. Oh, that's interesting. That... I kinda like this weapon. It's kinda okay. Where did the person go? I don't know where the individual went. And that's probably not good, but... Oh, there they are. Is that the real Homer Simpson? I like this weapon. I don't really know what it do, how it works. Oh, that's not. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that's bad. There we go. He didn't have anything good anyway. Now, where did that other guy go? I really liked that laser gun, though. That was good. Is this better? He had a better shotgun than I did, and I still killed him. I must have done some serious damage with that deodorant gun, which is not Mr. Blasty and shouldn't be confused with it. Select a legendary or better weapon. Also, I had the did I already do? I think I already did that quest. Not the legendary one, but the quest where we were supposed to do a thing and I did the thing. It's just better. Steamed hams are just better, alright? I would like this to go away. Thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, it did go away. That's nice. Legendary or better? But that's not legendary. Gosh, darn it. I mean, I actually had an opportunity to have a legendary weapon and it's gone. Didn't get the legendary weapon at all. They're more like those chests are more likely to have good stuff, and I somehow didn't get any of the good stuff. Somehow, got the mediocre at best stuff. Imagine if somebody just left a legendary weapon lying around. That'd be kind of weird. You know what? The legendary thunder shotgun, I would kind of understand if somebody just left that, you know, just sitting. I'd get it. A lot of people might be like, what? But it's legendary. That should make up for that. No. It's so... I've died to it so many times, and it's killed me so many times. Like, it's very rarely it's very rare that somebody actually kills me with it. It's usually... I die to it. Where is this freaking thing? Oh, it's here, I guess, apparently. Chest. Somebody else is nearby. Oh! Does this give me a legendary weapon? No, it doesn't. It gives me stuff I already had. 8. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. You blow it, you bought it? That's not correct. Bum ba bum. Ba-dum. Give me money, please, Lord. Thank you.
Mouthpiece. Is Jacques there? Who? Jacques. Last name Strap. Hold on.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'm searching for legendary weapons and we have nothing. I'm really sad about it. Car. They have a cool thingy. Oh, they kind of. Oh, they do. Really silly. Let's heal that really quickly. And then, anything with you? Anything new with you? No? Anything special in here? Legendary weapons anywhere? Oh, you finally caught up? That's nice. Into the car, please, and let's move. It's always nice to say please, you know? Oh wait, you know what? I bet you when this lands, it'll have something good, right? Moment that it wants to land. We've got a second. Gonna land shortly. Just the most depressing stuff I've ever seen. Like, I just want to finish a quest. Is this really too difficult for us to achieve? Like, I've opened 100 chests in one match. Probably closer to like 30, but you know, still, nothing. No legendary. Why are there so few legendaries on this map? It's me and one other person. And I am so uninvested in this map, in this fight, in this battle. This is kind of depressing. I wish there was a way they could be like, hey man, I'm just trying to find a legendary weapon, my guy. Like, I literally, you can have the win if I can have a legendary weapon. Like, I'm just trying to do this stupid quest. That's all I want. Where is the, actually, let's go back. And maybe we can get a legendary weapon at, well, it's like that's closed. Okay. Let's leave this here and let's run to it, I guess. Where would it be? Did it land on top of the building? Ah, snap. I can't get up there easily. Maybe from here? Here. Legendary weapon, please? Does it have to be a weapon? It does have to be a weapon. I'm gonna cry. I'm not crying, you're crying. This is so sad. I just wanted a legendary weapon. That's all I wanted. Oh, that's not super surprising. They didn't use their thing. I tried to switch. I think it worked. I'll have that. I do. Use the last of the 10 to heal, and then continue. Is there a legendary weapon there? Because I'm going to be so sad if there is. Oh, that's not right. I didn't think that that would work, but I'd hope. I'd hope. I want to see his health, game. I want to see his health. Hey! Hey, I want to see his health. Why aren't you... What's his health? Oh, I hate this game. I'm an unhappy camper. I want to see his health, man! That's so stupid. I just wanted to see how much damage I did. All of the crap that I don't care about getting in the way. Oh, man. That's life. The crap you don't care about gets in the way. This is good, because it gives us a huge chunk of the V-Bucks that we're missing. And that lets us catch up this stuff. And also, actually, before I grab that, this is what I want. This is the entire reason that I got this whole thing. That's so funny. That's so funny. You can make... I can't wait. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta do look-sees. Where is it? And I gotta put it in a good spot, too. Oh, that's a good point. Emotes. Stuff. Where is it? Where is stupid sexy Flanders? Where is it? I know I have it. Where did it go? That's crazy that that's what I gotta type in to get that to pop up. But alright. I just want to see what this looks like, alright? I'm sorry. I can't spin my character here though, can I? That's so funny! I think that's so funny. Ah, that's so silly. And of course, that works with every single character that you can have, including but not limited to Halo. That's so funny. I do wonder what they were thinking putting that in. You could have the most... I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness, this is so silly. General Grievous doing that is so freaking funny. I love that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, and that also means... Oh, no. What the heck is this going to look like? They have a tail. It's kind of funny because the tail just... The tail's just there. Like, it's like, I'm here. I'm here, I don't know what to do. I'm here. Oh, that's so freaking silly. What is this? Does this look... This probably looks really weird, right? Oh, that's so strange. I don't know about that, but that's fine. That emote is so freaking funny. There's so many silly characters that can now do this butt wiggle. I just like, I don't know, man. Oh, you could have Cerberus do this. Oh, you could have a banana. What does the banana look like? They have normal pants. The banana kind of vanishes for their legs, which is weird, but what are you gonna do? Zeus. My Hero Academia. Hush. Hush, my darling. Silka. There aren't too many people who are funnier looking to do this than Grievous and the giant robot. Though this guy might be really funny too. The makes it so much better. It's so good. It's such a funny thing. You can make anybody do that. You can make Dr. Doom do that. You can make Iron Man do that. You can make the T60 Power Armor do that. You can make an Evil Lady do that. You can make Big Hero 6, Godzilla, Grievous, a Power Ranger, the Megazord. It's smart. Oh, I can put him in a ski helmet. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Hope. Igo. Oh, that's nice. Were there any other quests to do? I think I did basically all of them. Yeah, I did. The dailies. Surprised I didn't hit the dailies on accident. That's usually what happens. We get a lot just from doing this, huh? Outlasting players, damaging opponents, surviving storm circles is fairly easy. Collector spend bars. Probably getting to the second place probably gave me a bunch of XP too, huh? He's so cute. Cute characters. I don't know. I think that's really funny. I do hope that we play Fortnite again. So I can do that. I don't know about Allie's issues with running into hackers, though. I haven't seen any. Wild, I haven't seen any. Wild. I haven't seen any of that. Huh. Weird. It's weird that we didn't run... We didn't get shot through a wall or see anybody flying or anything at all, right? Wild. I haven't seen any of that. Weird. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, everybody. We're probably gonna go look for somebody to wait, and then I'm gonna snuggle with my dog. Because that's what I feel like doing right now. Is anybody alive with anything interesting? Arc Raiders, are we there yet? Marvel Rivals. Nemesis, I don't know what that is. Night with Retro. Shia Bun is Spoopy Sunday. But it's spoopy. But it's Shia, and Shia's cool. Their community's chill as heck. Have they picked something? Are they playing something right now? What are they playing? That looks genuinely scary. Is anybody else? Nobody else is live that I can raid. I mean, I can raid Smite. What's Smite doing? Wait, is it Arcade Pit? Wait, is it actually? It's actually. I can raid Arcade Pit? That never happens. I mean, I'm assuming I can raid Smite. I don't suppose that's a thing that they change. Smite's great. They're doing Arcade Pit. It's a show where a bunch of people play a bunch of retro games and attempt to win through challenges. Highly recommend it. If you haven't seen this, check it out. It's really cool. It's 2 teams of 2 usually, and they have Smite and his friend. I don't remember the announcer's name. I think their name is Emily. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on any of that. I think her name is Emily. I could be completely incorrect. But we'll raid, and I will see you guys when I see you guys Tuesday, and we'll play more games. I hope you all have a fantastic evening, and you all stay safe out there, okay? Bye! I love you guys. Bye! Good night. Good night.